What's up, gamers? Oops. All right. I think we're just waiting on Ursi to start, folks. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to get my stuff organized here. Nate, we are actually not running Guz. We are running Charizard. We are running Charizard. Hey, we got a pack to crack. I suppose we should crack it. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna start opening some Shining Rev. See if we can maybe get a shiny Charizard or a golden Pokeball, huh? Let's see. Or nothing. Or nothing. All right, let's get locked in. Our first match is against Greninja, which hopefully we can do well against. Yesterday we did pretty okay. Let's see what we can pull off today. It's gonna come down to this.
64 on Earth 61 Pocket Weekly number 34. Oh my god, we are so far into the year and it's absolutely insane. I would like to introduce my co-host here. I'm sure everyone already knows who he is. He's a fantastic member of our community as well as a competitive player himself. I think he has made 4 top 64s himself.
Yeah, it was top cuts because I think some smaller. It's been ages. I was so close to making this one, but I'm glad I definitely threw the game, of course, so I could commentate on day 2. But
I'm sure it was completely on purpose, especially since
it definitely wasn't the worst matchup possible.
This guy was my only loss
Anyway,
yesterday.
Yeah,
Our first match, he was our only loss.
It was electric. I don't want to call it Orco because I only had 1, and I was against Lucario Rampardos.
That does sound like a pretty bad matchup. Yeah,
it was pretty bad. Anyway, but I'm glad to be here. We're commentating for Pocket Weekly. Was this 34?
Yeah, 34. It's absolutely insane. But yeah, guys, if you're interested in Pokemon Pocket content, I'm not sure if Corn's been streaming lately, but he puts out some really awesome competitive content. And he's actually made, or was, top 1,000 earlier this season. I think still top 10K. Are you top 1,000 still?
Yeah, I'm still top 10K. The numbers keeps going up. I'm at about 2,000 rating. I'm going to have to grind a bit. Yeah, I haven't been streaming much lately, but I will be streaming on Thursday. But I'm going to be playing the new Donkey Kong games, not necessarily Pocket. But you should definitely drop a follow. And, it's kind of on brand, so I kind of have to.
Not the Donkey Kong. Isn't your, picture supposed to be Donkey Kong or something?
It is. That's why it's on brand.
Interesting brand. I don't think I'd choose it, but I get it.
It's custom art. I did it.
I love it.
Well, I stole the sketch. Anyway, continue.
I don't think you're supposed to admit that. Anyway, well, how are you feeling about this meta? You played a lot of it. You almost made top 64 yourself. How are you feeling about the meta today?
It's it's certainly. I think I like this one more than a bit about the last one. We do have a third of our cut is playing Sylveon Greninja. It's been over 20 people, but there's several different things. I do have to call out Buzzwole's absolute fall from grace. From being very, very strong to, it's still like a solid deck, but when some of the most played decks are Charizard or the Eevee box with Flareon, and they've got fire type Pokemon that are just going to one-shot you. It makes it hard. Not to mention the Greninja.
It's a damper on your situation.
Yeah, I can totally agree with that. It's so interesting though, seeing all the Sylveon. I like the Sylveon.
Sylveon is everywhere. I do think some people are putting it into decks that it doesn't. If you're playing one Eevee and one Sylveon, I'm like, oh, what are you doing? But it's certainly a strong card. And do we have any Solgaleos today?
It was doing really poor yesterday. It was doing really poor yesterday, actually. Let me see if I can bring up the actual tournament page for everyone. We can look over it together here. But yeah, it was doing really poor, both the Sylveon and the Shiinotic version of...
Oh, wow. The Shiinotic version, 31% win rate?
Yeah, it does not feel good. It does not feel good.
It had bad matchup into Sylveon Greninja. Huh. I mean, the thing about... the reason I was thinking about it is because Solgaleo one-shot does 140, which can knock out Sylveon.
Yeah, so it's really nice.
So it's interesting. I guess the other decks are just so strong. There weren't too many people.
So there is one Solgaleo Sylveon EX that made it into our top cut, but there's I don't know. I just think it's so interesting to see. I kind of disagree with how some people are seeing it though, which is my problem. I was actually having conversations last night with some different people from the physical card game about am I allowed to cut the name Sylveon EX out of deck names? Because it feels like sometimes people are getting the wrong point of view, that they're like, wow, Sylveon really ruined all the diversity in the game. It's a support card. And so I was like, can I cut Sylveon EX out of the name so that people understand more that it's a support card, not an attacker? But I was told no, that there is a similar Alolan Ninetales back during Ultra Beast times that they included it, but it's the engine not the attacker.
It's a bit harder with Pocket because of the 2-card limitation, right? Because in the physical TCG, if you've got a 1-of card, it's like it's like a toolbox card. But maybe one of your main attacks is 3 or 4 copies. But with this, when you're just you just have the option of 1 or 2. I do think stuff like the Charizard deck, those are the only Pokemon in it, right? If it's 1 of 2 Pokemon, the 2 fully evolved Pokemon that are in the deck, then I think you do need to include it. But
well, I was thinking like Greninja Giratina, right?
Yeah, I would say it's more a Greninja deck than the Sylveon.
Yeah,
deck,
it's more of a Greninja deck, or like I don't know, but the consensus was in the physical card game. Often they'll include the attacker, and then the engine as the second Pokemon. But it's understood that engine doesn't mean it's not like
Yeah, like
strong.
Chin Pao.
Yeah, PJ, we're still waiting on the first game.
Chin Pao Baxcalibur.
We're against a Sylveon Greninja.
That you could put one of the Inteleons did sniping like the Greninja, but there was a secondary Inteleon line that searched for items or supporters. So like it would be like it was like Suicune Inteleon, but you would count it as like you use Inteleon even though it was mainly for the support line. So I was told no, that I'm not allowed to do that, but I don't think Sylveon should be the first Pokemon name. Like at least Greninja Sylveon, at least Greninja.
Limitless orders them. It puts EXs first.
Yeah, that's what it is.
QWERTY, that is why we ended up running Charizard today.
I just thought it was interesting.
Sylveon Greninja.
I thought it was really cool though to see how far Darkrai had fallen down. It was in some of the rounds at like a 44% win rate. What did it end up being? It ended up being 46, but it was nice to see it in my opinion.
It's still. The deck has a lot of consistency, right? Like we've got the only player who went undefeated. They went 8-0. Darkus from Spain. They're playing Darkrai Giratina.
Understandable.
It's pure Darkrai Giratina. They're not playing Nihilego. They're not playing. I guess that's the main card that people are playing. It's just those two with 16 different supporting cards. And I think that's actually the match that I want to watch in round 1, because they have an interesting matchup, I'll say.
Yeah, when we just started talking about it a little bit, it looks like they both did check in and are streaming, so we'll be able to watch this matchup, which is what we've been talking about. Could you tell us a little bit about it? Because I feel like chat could be very surprised to hear about this, as I was.
Yeah, Ursi didn't know. I
had headaches
I told
yesterday.
her, I was like, I already know which one I want to watch. We've got a Snorlax EX Delcatty deck in Top Cut.
That's crazy.
It's
this Snorlax
this
deck
one that
looks
I wanna
insane.
watch, and,
Snorlax Delcatty.
They got in at number 64, so they get to play the number 1 seed, unfortunately. But honestly, I think not that bad of a matchup if they're constantly chip healing. The Snorlax.
Skitty, Delcatty, Snorlax, Comfy.
I'm still missing. I missed 7 Wonder Picks on Snorlax EX, and then I stopped going for them. So.
Oh no, that's tragic. But with that being said, I mean, it's looking really interesting the matchup. You were telling me about like the Comfy for to keep that Snorlax from falling asleep and things like that. So I'm really interested to see if they can find all their pieces and how they might be using some of these different support Pokemon to really help the Snorlax get set up.
Yep.
I think we're gonna let
I think they got a couple minutes still.
What's up, Jay Eimer?
Or if they're both here, I don't know.
Actually, I was supposed to have my cam delivered this week, but
I'm gonna let
got delayed.
Them
Amazon sucks.
All
right, it's time to get ready. Let's lock in.
Channel 64.
We're gonna mute these guys for now. Somebody should keep an eye on Ursi in the background if anybody's possible. Definitely let me know if we're being streamed or something like that in the background. I think we're ready. Alrighty, let's lock in. Froakie, Giratina. Or I guess Greninja Giratina. Let us lock in for the win. Alright, to start. We're going first. I'm gonna do, oops, not that, wrong thing. We are gonna throw up the card hider today. Jayheimer, I have no idea who you're talking about, unfortunately. Maybe it's a fortunate. I don't know. Is that a fortunately or an unfortunately? Alright, he's down to 2 cards. Let's just chill. We're chilling. Like a villain. They're stalling. Okay, there we go. There's another piece to the puzzle. Come on, Sylv. Let's bring me some good luck here. Well, would you look at that? I'd say the puzzle's looking pretty decent right now. Do I Sabrina right now? So he can't possibly Cyrus snipe my Eevee on the bench. Or do I Mars? Let's go with the Mars. Mars bar. We're going Mars bar. End our turn. Yeah, PJ, trying to run out the clock. I think that's the strat. Of course we gave him a Sylph. It's usually how that goes. Usually how that goes. Probably should have just held on to it. But here we are. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that risk. Maybe we should have held on to the Mars until it was a for sure thing. Like I could have waited until if he did get well, I guess he doesn't have a Froakie online yet, so maybe it was worth it. He does have both of them on the bench, though. I don't like that part. PJ, I'll say if he doesn't evolve a Froakie, it was worth it. Looks like it was worth it. want to go like this. I think I'll put him in. Maybe not. Hold on. Let's maybe hold off on putting him in. I'll go like this. I think I'm going to hold off on putting the Charmander in, unfortunately. Maybe I should have held off on using the Professor, too. We'll see. I could end up... The reason I say that is I could end up losing my hand, but we're in a good spot even if we do. They are running one red card, one giant cape. Running out the clock. Alright. I went with Tina. You know what I mean, huh? I'm trying to think if I should go with Charmander now. I think I will. I think we'll risk it. Damn it. I was going to say, we may be good next turn. This might not be good for us, though. This will do 100 damage. Is that right? Even if he does do 100 damage here, though, we should still be okay. Potentially. What's their move? They're going Charizard. Alright. This should be game. Or close to call it. That'll make us immune to Giratina. And with that, I don't think he has a way to kill us. I think round one's in the bag here. Looking pretty in the bag. I could be wrong. We'll see what happens. There's the red card. Alright, we got him. Game 1 locked in. Alright, let's get locked in for game 2. Send him a thanks and a friend request. Alright, here we go. One more of those and we're good. Alright, we're going second. Excuse me. Going second. We're just going to have to go for it. Zaid, I am definitely not. Chaos says, is Sylph EX the new meta support now? Absolutely. Drawing your entire deck is super powerful. Deck draw is very good, so for now it looks like it is the reigning champ as far as the meta, the quote-unquote meta. Alright, he's sitting in a much better position this turn, that's for sure. It's gonna come down to, I guess, what we end up getting here. Interesting start. Let's hope we're around to tell about it. To live to tell about it. Courtney's right, I am from America. Living in America. God damn it. Now, god damn it, Bobby. Oof. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Not a good setup for us. Very not okay right now. Jay is an Indian name. Huh. Alright, Pokeball on the wall. What do you got for us? Oh, this is just so not good. We're gonna have to go like this, go like this, go like this. And we are gonna have to hope and pray that we get like a professor? I don't even know. This ain't good, folks. That red card might have actually sunk us. I have no way to get Charizard online. We're going to lose our other Charmander next turn. I don't even have one piece to the puzzle. RG says, my dad goes by Jay, but his full name is Jeremiah. 100% American. Mine's very similar. Jay's not the real name. My English name is, or my government name is very, very white. Let's just put it that way. The government name. The government name. Alright. We're in trouble. Unless we get, okay, a piece to the puzzle. And maybe have this be our other piece to the puzzle. There we go. We may have a shot here. Let's see how this goes. We have to top deck Charizard or it's game over. It has to happen. Is it worth chipping this dude? No, we already have him hit once. End our turn. Oh my god. Yeah. PJ's very right. My name is John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is our name too. Whenever we go out, my friends will always shout, Jay Dankest, you aren't looking so hot. That red card was killer. Alright, only shot here is if we top deck a Charizard. That's it. Otherwise, it is game over. Come on, Charizard. That's not good. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Alright, Charizard or we lose. Make it happen. Come on, Big Zard. I think we still lose regardless, but... Oh! No way! We got a shot, folks. Let's see what happens. No frickin' way. I'm gonna hold the Ursi. Sadly, he gets Psychic Energy next turn, so he gets to attach. I don't think we have a shot. But let's find out. Here we go. I think it's too little, too late. We're going to need to top deck our other Lily at some point. Like, some point now. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, that's game. There's no way to crawl out of the hole. We don't have enough health. 130. I can't even get the kill here. Grats to him. Let's go ahead. We'll hit the conceder. Killer red card there. Grats to him. All right, let's lock in for the next game. God, maybe I should just hold the screen until we get Charizard online. That way I can't say there's any sus red cards, right? I think he was just playing that smart. I'm not insinuating there was anything sus going on there. But I'm just being super paranoid. I don't want to go out like that. Not like that. Not like this. RG, no, we do not run Guzma, unfortunately. We won Wed. Or, not Wed. Excuse me, Mars. We won Maz. Alright, we're going first. That could be good for us. We're going to need some top decks. Gonna need a top deck. Let's see. There's a little bit of a delay on what they're putting down. Maybe that's good for us. Guys, quick reminder, if you want to join me on the full screen experience, down below is a link to our Twitch channel. Head on over if you could. I'd appreciate it. Let's hold the Mars. See what we get. Chaos, that was definitely a lucky draw on his part, right? Guess who didn't get a lucky draw? me. Alright, good news is he is not attacking on Froakie no matter what next turn. I am going to Mars this turn since he doesn't have any Eevees down. He already used a Professor. I think Mars here is a good choice. Alright, again, he can attack. Even if he does get a Froakie online. He has no water energy. So, our only saving grace is maybe this draw right here. What do we got? Professor. Could be it. We're going to need it to be it. Here we go. Buckle up, folks. All right, he flopped it. That's good for us. Professor, what do you got? Come on. Well, not what we wanted, but what we got. All right, we're going to do this. Check this insane play out. We're going for it next turn. If we live one more turn. Yep, okay, I like it. One more turn, Flare Dog comes out. After that, it's just a matter of sniping through him. Bro, he has no water energy in sight. Oh, this is so huge for us. So huge. Goat Mode says, all the best, amigo. Hans says, can't see the cards in your hand. Unfortunately, I have to hide them. We're in a tournament. Top level tournament play. Unfortunately, the cards must be hidden. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Alright, we're gonna go like this. That was close. I actually should have put a card down before I kept drawing cards like that. That would have been tragic if we hit our deck limit. Alright, even if he does evolve, we should be okay. I think the most he can do is 100 damage. So, we'll be good there. Looking real good for us right now, that's for sure. I would say they're probably not too happy with where they're sitting. In fact, if they don't evolve or put something down, it's looking pretty game over. This could be it. Is this the win? Or are they hover and concede? Still no water energy in sight. Calvin says, you're golden. What's up, Calvin? We are looking pretty gold right now. I think they are... Oh, there's the red card. I mean, the red card... They needed to do something. If we get a candy... Oh, I was going to say candy would be dandy. Liquor would be quicker. Alright, I don't think they have it, unfortunately. Looking like a game. What a way to go, unfortunately, for Nabrix. That's not how you like to see it go down, but sometimes that's how it happens. We're moving on. Top 32. Again, shout out to Nabrix. Very good game. They won the second one. Absolutely killer red card in the second game. All right, we're moving on, folks. Moving on. Uh-oh, we're playing Dark Yugito. Didn't we already beat them once? We sure did. Round 5. All right, I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick, and then let's get locked in for our next match. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just running in the bathroom.
Sure, Pokemon Center Lady. Dumping supporters, honestly, because that's... Okay, now we have 3 Psychic Energies. So the Giratina in the back can attack, but they still need to get 1 extra energy attached, so you would still need... It's Delcatty, or see, I'm sorry.
What?
But it's Skitty and Delcatty. But
Delcatty?
anyway,
so Delcatty has arrived.
Delcatty.
I like Delkitty. She's a lot cuter sounding.
Yeah, we can say Delkitty, but okay. Here's the red card.
My Pokemon would never
empty
ever
the hand. It's. Don't say never. They give you training.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Just so you know, they give you training.
I'll have to be tutored on how to say all the different Pokemon names.
Yeah,
Galeo.
Anyway,
Delcatty.
Yeah, they're gonna make you say Arcaludon though, or something like that.
Arceus. No.
Yeah. Anyway, we're seeing a big back to the game. We're seeing a big think here. So we can retreat the Giratina, but we can't attack the other one if we do that.
So they're
sitting here. Comfey, yeah, they're sitting here thinking about if they want to retreat or not.
Yeah, do you retreat on back to dark, like a Darkrai here is a huge question, I feel like. But it looks like we're just going to attach
we have
a different Darkrai.
Yeah, we have so many cards in hand. I expect Snorlax to come in here. As soon as the Snorlax player gets, they need Mars, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or they really want Mars. Okay, there's Mars. The Darkrai player did have red in hand. That is the card that they are... Okay, I disagree on this. If I would play Mars the turn that I am attacking with Snorlax, because if your opponent has red, they're gonna win, right? They just attack with Giratina, red, and Darkrai.
Yeah, I don't really understand the use of Helmet here, but
I think this is just spending.
Yeah,
just spending your resources. Because I mean here, if Snorlax player has a boosting card like a red or Giovanni, which they do play, one of each, right? They can take a knockout, and then their Snorlax is fine. It'll be at 160 unless Darkrai player gets red, which is why I would have done that, because that Delcatty attack didn't really do anything, right?
Yeah,
I guess it means you're. You know what? I guess it means the Snorlax doesn't get the first hit off, because it would have gotten the first hit off on Giratina anyway and taken the KO. Did they just research?
They did. So awful. There's no Giovanni.
That's really bad.
Yeah. Looks like red card did do some damage.
They can Elima and attack with Comfey?
It doesn't seem good. Darkest is up to 2 points as well, so you don't want to attack with Comfey. Let's see here.
I think you just attack here.
Yeah, I don't really.
You don't even need a potion. but I guess there's no harm in doing it. But with the draw, I think you just attack because they can Alima. They're gonna deal 30 with Comfey, but as soon as the Snorlax is in the active spot, you can get rid of it. And they're gonna win the game. They just attacked with Darkrai.
Oh, okay.
But they don't have even with this full art, nice, is that they've got red.
Yeah.
Right? They have red in hand.
It doesn't really matter as long as
a Darkrai hit plus a Giratina hit plus red is enough. Honestly, this game was very close. And I was definitely blatantly rooting for our Snorlax hero.
Not the hero.
But unfortunately, it's gonna be the end of game 3. Very respectful showing. I'm gonna try out this deck, because it seems
really good actually.
Cool. It seems cool. It seems unique. I'm gonna give it a try. But yeah, that's gonna be game 3. That's gonna be the match.
Yeah, it was really cool to see how that deck played. We did watch it from obviously the Darkrai POV. Let's see if there's any other games still going in our top 64. There was a couple. They're all in their game 3. We'll quickly see which one is. One just started its game 3. It's a Buzzwole versus a Sylvie or a Choreo. Do you want to watch that?
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
I was muted.
Marulo, are you still there? What's up, Marulo? Marulo says, how was the tournament yesterday? It was so good. We're in part 2 today. We made top cut, so here we are, part 2. We just won our first game. So we're top 32.
I deafened them. Could you let chat know what's going on while I get it all set up?
Yeah, so it looks like we're kind of in the opening turns here. We've got a Zeraora with a Rocky helmet, a Type Null, and an Oricorio in play versus a Buzzwole EX, Pheromosa, and Celesteela. 0 point speed. Looks like it's right at the start of the game. We got a Leaf Cape attached to the Buzzwole, and a second Celesteela. So the key here is to not lose your bird to anything really. I'm gonna see a swap into Pheromosa. This does, if it hits, it gets it gets knocked out in return because of the Rocky helmet.
Steve, between yesterday and today, we're not doing too bad. I'll take it. The best part is I've never even played this deck before yesterday, I guess. I had maybe a couple hours of practice in the morning. I wouldn't even say hours. I would say maybe an hour of practice in the morning. Yesterday, before the tournament started.
And it looks like, just as you said...
And here we are.
Electric two-legged wolf guy is going to do 50 damage to Zoff's
Zeraora.
Pheromosa.
Technically, we're 8-1 right now.
Zeraora is going to do 50 damage
if you count me winning our intentional draw tie, we ended up winning that match right afterwards. So if you count that, we're sitting at 8-1. The only person to have beaten us actually is this guy right here on screen, Kronos.
Let's get an extra energy.
He's co-hosting Ursies. Unfortunately, he didn't make top 64, but like I said, he did leave a blemish on my
there we go.
ladder, my career, my Charizard streak.
By all of I don't know this person, by all of the Oricorio players.
Yeah, Steve, we did have to swap it up. Unfortunately, Guz is just it can't hang no more. I mean, it can, but it can't. Uh-oh. We lost Ursi. Again? Not again. Okay, there it goes. A little chunky. A little choppy.
Tempted to not play the second. I guess it means that they have a healthy one. Okay, we're going to see an attack here. we do play a copy of Cyrus to. We actually play. They play 2 copies of Cyrus, so the Celesteela is immediately in danger. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna see the big beat for 120, get a knockout, and then.
Good news is we're playing against a dude that we already beat once, I suppose. We're playing this Dark Yugito guy. He's playing Froakie Giratina. Same deck we just won. Again, we beat him yesterday as well, if that's any indication. So, we win another one. We're sitting pretty good,
you want
I'd say.
A healthy Sivali? Sivali? Oh,
something like that.
We need training.
We need pronunciation training. This is true.
Exactly. So that you can take care of something easily. I assume they only play 1 Pheromosa. They play 2 Pheromosa. Okay, so with 2, you can they could pull up this Sivali to KO it, and then they can attack with Pheromosa and pull up the other type null that's on the bench. Which is why I was saying I'd be tempted to not even play it, the other type null, because it gives them an option to pull it up.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna see attack for 50 here, slowly chipping away.
Yeah, not bad at all. They're gonna need to have a Sabrina here, or a Cyrus under that Silvally to get around the Oricorio. It does look like Cyrus is going to come down and is going to bring that Silvally to the active spot. That is going to be a 0.2 for his off, but I'm not sure how much more they run on there. There are 2 Cyruses in the list, but there is no other damaged Pokemon.
Yeah, and there's no other pivoting cards they have. They only have Cyrus. The only way that they are going to be able to get an Oricorio out of the active is by KOing it with probably Celesteela because they attach there, or Pheromosa hitting something else on the bench. I do think I would play Hand Disruption here because that's kind of like you're as soon as you draw your own Cyrus, you kind of and you play 2 copies and you can pull up the. Well, they only need 1 point, so
at least their Mars the turn before.
Yeah, they used 1 Lusamine. So if they want to attack with Celesteela, they need another copy of Lusamine. They play healing cards. They do play 2 copies of Erica, which is very different.
Not that Celesteela can use it.
No, but Buzzwole could, so you could stay in for an extra turn. But again, if you stay in like that and they have Savali, then you're going to take 100. So we see a red card. There's the Pheromosa. That means no Erica.
Yeah, oof. It does mean Oricorio could not Oricorio. This Buzzwood could fall next turn. All we need is a Cyrus, which they are flashing to us.
And yep, they're flashing in hand. Opponent has no cards. That there's no way they could heal. I mean, they're probably thinking here about if they should put something else up, but we know that it doesn't matter.
They do put up that Celesteela. No cards in hand definitely means no Lucy. Okay, and there's going to be that Cyrus, which is going to take that last game.
It's game 3, so we're going to see Kura 222 advance into our top 32.
Yeah, that's going to be. Let's see if there's any other.
I think that was the last match for top 64.
We'll let it realize in the system, and then we'll let them get in the next game. Do you have any matches you would like to watch for our top 32? I'm going to bring it up as well on stream so one can see the matches.
Let me take a peek.
It is looking like it's a Darkrai versus a Buzzwole. It is a Sylveon EX Greninja versus Sylveon EX Greninja for Bixie. Then is 2 Charizard Sylveons going against each other. Then a Giratina Darkrai versus Sylveon Greninja. A Charizard Sylveon versus Sylveon Greninja. Charizard versus Charizard. Charizard versus Sylveon EX Greninja. Flareon EX, Leafeon EX versus Garchomp. I think I might be interested in that one.
I've got it pulled up. That's the one that I'm very interested in.
Okay, cool then. Let's watch that one. Hanamon is going into Charizard with their own Leafeon.
All right, let's get locked in, folks. Here we go for all the Marblaze. I guess it's not really for all the Marblaze. Not yet. This isn't an all the Marblaze match. And by Marblaze, I mean marbles. This isn't for all the marbles. Not yet, it's not. Alright. Ready whenever they are. What's up, Rampage? Rampage says, considering I just woke up a few seconds ago, I'm pretty tired. Rampage is on that summer vacation schedule. Love to hear it, dude. I'm also pretty tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night before all this, so here we are. We're running on just a couple hours of sleep, but we're gonna make do. Cordy says, how does Ursi watch battles? It's a combination of either on Twitch or Discord. Like through her, right now I'm in a channel in her Discord, just sharing my screen. So she has the option to either go check it out in Discord, through the Discord channel, or just through going to my Twitch. Alright. Ready? Alright, let's rock and roll. I'm in the room 21. Ready to search. Okay, let's throw it up. Throw up the screen while we get into our game. Here we go. Let's rock it. We need some good luck here, folks. In fact, if you haven't yet hit that like button, do me a favor. Double tap your phone screen. Or hit that like button if you're watching full screen. I am dual streaming. We do have the full screen version going as well. Steve says, good luck, good luck. We're going to need it. Here we go. Going first. Okay. Depending on what our draws end up being, I don't mind going first. Our draws. What in the draws? We need a Sylveon at some point, or a Charmeleon. Either or both. Got a Professor and a top deck. Let's see what we can do. Okay, there's a Pokeball. Throw the Pokeball first. I have to break the habit of Guzzlord, where Guzz I generally Professor before I Pokeball. But with this deck, I usually end up hitting the Pokeball first. Pretty much have to with this deck. Alright, not really where you want to be, but it's where we're at. Do I put the cape on? I probably should. They're getting water energy first. This could be ugly. Let's see what we get. Qwerty, we played this person yesterday. Dark Yugito. We ended up winning yesterday, but we did play them. Do they attack or do they bellow? I would imagine they bellow. Bellow, bellow, A. Alright, that'll work. We'll take that. I could be in trouble, though. Let's see what happens. He would have to have Cyrus and the candy set up. Let's see if he does. There's a Pokeball. Alright, if they bellow here, we're in good shape. That hurts. That could hurt us. Nope, maybe we'll live. Good news is we don't have, or we haven't used either one of our sylves yet. So, all we need now, actually I'm going to do it with this one too. Let's go like this. I think at least. I think I should. Yeah. We're going big gamble right here. There we go. And it paid off. Retreat into Zard, and let's power it up. We'll hold on to the Mars. Rampage knows what I'm talking about. Under my umbrella, hello, hey, God damn it, there's a Sylve. Well, they would need to... I think they're kind of cooked, actually. I think they walked themselves into a corner here. Let's see. Let's see if they evolve. No evolve, we're sitting good. If they evolve, we're still sitting pretty good. I would say they have to bellow. Bellow. A. That was smart. That was the smartest thing they could have done right there. Will it matter? At this point, I'm tempted to Mars. I think we will. I could have maybe held on to that one, but we're going for it. They also red carded. I don't remember what they run. One red card, that's it. And an Irritable. Alright, let's go like this. Actually, no, you know what? I am going to go like this so I don't get this sniped out. Oh, wait, that was maybe a mistake. Oh, shit. Because now I can get that sniped out, right? Shit, maybe that was not the move. I guess he only has 3 cards, so he has to have Candy and a Cyrus. I doubt it. I doubt it. I should not have done what I just did, though. I'm going to tell you that right now. Do not do what I just did. The good news is we killed his other Eevee, so he can't evolve the Sylveon. He does have a Professor. That's not good. Actually, that is good, because that means he's not hitting Flareon. Might be a... Nope, he's getting the candy. He's getting candy out. Question is, who does he attack? Ah. Smart. I think. I think this was smart. I think so. There's Little Mander. What's up, little man? Alright, I think we just Lily this turn and that's game over. Lily means there's no second Greninja online. Now we need either Sabrina or for them to not have a cape. If they don't top deck a cape right here, we're good. Oh, they put Greninja in. Greninja goes in. I think we're looking good. He would have to draw a cape, put the cape on, retreat from Greninja. I don't think he has it. Hit us with a Mars bar. Into another Lily. Okay, well that really locks in. I guess it doesn't matter, right? It don't matter. We got it. Game 1, locked in. At this point, he is hoping and praying that I misclick. Unfortunately, it's not happening. Alright, let's lock in for the next one. One more. Thanks and a friend request sent. All right, here we go. Calvin, it's a beautiful thing, right? Trust me, after the PTSD I have on Guzzlord, I love it. I also love it. I love it. Alright, looking like a start here. Unfortunately, we are going second. I'm not a big fan of going second, really. I kind of like going first more. I shouldn't say that. We'll probably still be alright, but I do like going first just because I can immediate Sylveon evolve. I suppose this way we are up 1 energy.
Ballin'.
There's a ballin'. Appreciate it. Every ballin' you guys hear, somebody subbing to the channel. Let's go Pokeball first. There's our guy. There's our guy. That's our guy. Professor it up. Boom, 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 boom. Cape out front. Let's draw a card. Rampage says, where do you see yourself in 10 years stream-wise? Hopefully still alive. I'm an old fogey, Rampage. I guess I'm not that old. I'm not on death's door or anything, but 10 years from now, I don't even want to think about it. Blech. That's ugly to think about. Alright, I don't like this. Good news is he doesn't have any water energy in sight. We like that part. That part's good. There's the red card. We knew it was going to happen. All right, we need a Sylve or Charizard setup. Or both. All right, come on, Sylve. We're going to need you to hit right here. Big hit, no whammies. Okay, very not good. Very, very not good. It's a 1 in 3 chance of drawing a Charizard next turn. That's all we need. 1 in 3 chance of drawing a Zard. We're in luck. He unfortunately does not have any water energy. There's the Mars. Can he fix it? Ugh. Okay, we've got a candy. We need the Charizard. Where are you at, Zard? Come on. Charizard, or we're looking not good. Son of a bitch. All right. There's our other Charmander. We're going to have to put him in. And unfortunately, we're going to lose... We're going to lose this one. That's for sure. Boy, I'm really just not happy. Really not happy. We'll take a chunk out of him. The Mars red card was hitting. Again, good news is he still doesn't have any water energy. Does he snipe it and end his turn, or how does he play this? I'm going for it. Big YOLO. Big YOLO. It'll be over next turn either way if we don't get it. This is disgusting. Only shot right here. Let's see what happens. If we live one more turn, we may get this. Otherwise, I think we may have lost this. That Mars red card absolutely walked all over us. Good news is we are still up 1 game. Cyrus ends it right here, though. All right. We're going to let him win that one. Let's get into the next one. Insane. Hopefully that's our bad luck right there, huh? They hit us twice with that Mars red card, and it messed us up both times. All right, this is it. For all the marbles. For all the marbles. Let's rock and roll. We need some luck, folks. Let's rock and roll. Lock in and rock in. Come on, we got this. Let's go. All right, where are we at? Okay, here we go. Lock in and rock in. All right, we're going second. We do have a decent looking start, though. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's see what they got. All right, Frokester out front. That ain't no jokester. Just thinking, should I Mars? But he doesn't even have anything down, so let's hold off maybe. Pokeball first. What do we got? Other Charmander. Professor, come on. Really? Let's do it. I don't think that's going to matter, but we're going for it. Rough. Come on. Alright, they're probably evolving. They have 6 cards in their hand. No evolve here would be massive. If they just flop over right now, huge. We are going to need... A Sylveon top deck would be massive for us. I'd love a Sylve top deck. Or Professor. I guess we already used one Professor. Sylve or Professor. What do we got? Come on. Flop on over. There we go. Top deck. There's our Professor. Oh, baby. Yes. Go like that. Go like that. Go like that. We'll put the Eevee in, right? Might as well. Let's put our guy in. Why not? I say that now, watch me get sniped. I guess it's looking pretty impossible at this point. He has nothing else on the bench. Hoofda. I think the brick might have saved us, folks. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Tina goes in. Annoying. Obnoxious. It's alright. One more card, I guess, huh? That's just one more card for us. Alright, 5 cards left. There's the candy. Who is he hitting? I mean, technically he has to hit the Charizard, right? There we go. And then he can slash the Eevee. Alrighty. Looking good for us. We'll go ahead and Sabrina here. And that should put him in a tizzy. Alright. Now, he can attack with Giratina. However, that'll put him at 150. I think that might have done it, folks. Either he attacks or he doesn't attack, in which case I attack and then he dies the next turn. You know what I mean? Does he attack? Again, if he attacks, he loses. Oh, there we go. Smart play. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to matter. We're going to go like this. Let's draw the rest of our deck. We'll Lily up front. All right. Again, he's in the same spot. He either attacks or he dies. I think either way, this time it's looking pretty Jover. Professor. Is it enough? Seven cards left in his hand. Nice. We're on Ursi right now, too. Looking pretty good. Shout out Ursi crew, I suppose, huh? What do we think? Are they attacking or no attack? They did it. All right, game over. We got it. We're moving on, folks. GG. All right, let's tune in to Ursi. Woohoo! I did it. I did it. Let's tune in.
They're going to take 150 from Charizard, and then they can't attack, or they lose. I mean, you could draw.
Yeah.
I feel like Jay's kind of. I don't want to commentator's curse. I feel like Jay's has us in the bag right now.
I feel like he's too far ahead for commentator's curse to hurt him. I'm not gonna win. Dumb.
I've seen commentators look coming from having commentated a bit of Smash Bros. Before. I've seen commentators curse do horrible things. But honestly, like you're just in such a good spot here, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it could it could not knock out the Charizard here.
Well, wait, they're delayed,
but
so.
If they swing, they'll be in range of our Charizard, which is a whole different story.
Yeah. So you like as soon as you attack, the Charizard gets in there, and okay, so
just like that.
Of course Jay doesn't want it to be a Sylveon because Sylveon is the last card in their deck, because this deck draws 1 million cards, and that's gonna be the game. That's
game 3, and Jay's gonna be making to our top 16.
Woohoo!
Dang, officially. 7 wins, 1 loss again. To me, I'll keep being smug about it, but big congrats. For that.
Kronos is over here like, 16.
Look,
his only loss is me, so therefore if he gets first place, I'm the actual winner.
Unlike Uncle Rico, they should have put me in. Yeah, I beat Jay and then I lost to Hanamon, so it's kind of there. I'm due for a cut. I thought we'll make it next week.
Do you hear that? They're sitting here saying how I would be #1 right now, without Kronos' loss.
Solgaleo is still running hot.
Solgaleo is still running hot. Let me take a look at that.
Has made it into the top 16 as well from random ways. Who has won a Pokemon Pocket Week before?
And they've won a weekly.
I think so. Am I wrong on that?
I don't know. They look at how many Sylveons they've played. They've played against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Sylveon players, and they're about to play a 6th.
Oh, Lucha, thanks so much for the raid, by the way, but. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's literally it's literally half of their games they've played against. One of them was with Rampardos. Is that? Oh, that actually doesn't have Garchomp. It's got Rampardos and it's got a Hitmonlee. Which one is it though? It's the Stretch Kick one. Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. Let's see.
I think that's every other deck has.
That should guarantee us a top 10 finish.
There's only 1 Eevee box deck left, but all of the rest of the decks have at least 1, like extra. So I think we should check that one out.
Which one?
All right, next game is up and ready. Let's get into it. We are going against Flareon, Leafeon. We did okay against this one yesterday. Here we go. One sec, guys. All right, let's rock in. Lock in, rock in. Let's do it, folks. Let me throw up the screen real quick. Get into our next one. Again, we're going against Flareon, Leafeon. We could potentially be okay here. Here we go. Lock in, rock in. Let's do it. PJ, I was about to drop out of the tournament yesterday after that first loss. Remember that? Remember how salty I was? Alright, they are running 1 red card, 1 Mars. Let's see what we can do. Pokeball first. Not a bad start. We'll take that. See what we can do. Excellent start for us. I love this. We got Charizard coming out completely unchecked. Exactly where you want to be sitting right now. I think I'm going to put Cape on Charizard too. And let's stoke it up. Stoke and choke. Oh, wait, no, let's not choke. Stoke and poke. That's what I'm thinking, PJ. I think that's literally like a royal flush start, other than the fact that we don't have a Sylve in our hand. Alright, what are they doing? What are they hitting us with? We got Leafeon out front. Again, looking real good for us. I think we're going to go like this early on. Get the Flareon possibility out of there. That's game. Easy game. Uh-oh. Alright, let's lock in for the next one. Boy, I feel bad for that guy, huh? That's definitely not how you want to go out in a top 10 situation. Alright. We'll send him a friend request. We'll send him a thanks. And we're on to game number 2. Let's do it. We get another start like that, folks. We're sitting real good. Going first. Zard out front. Well, this could be a little different. We definitely need a candy. If we top deck a candy, it'll be G's pretty quick. No top deck, we're looking at game over ourselves. No top deck would be bad. I think he would have us. Okay. Come on, Professor. Give us a candy. Candy. Ugh! No candy. No candy. We're stalling. Oof. Balling and stalling. We gotta hope he doesn't have Leafeon. That's not good. Alright. We've got 10 cards left. It's a 1 in 5 chance of drawing a candy. If we do, it'll be game over. Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker. Waiting on the Flareon. Oh, it's a Mars. Okay, come on. Mars. Charizard candy. Okay, there's the candy. There's one piece of the puzzle. No Leafeon would be huge. Okay, we got a shot. So you're telling me we have a shot. Perfect. Professor Draw, let's go. Come on. Baby. Oh, yeah. Question is now, do I cape the Eevee? I think I do, right? Yeah, if we cape the Eevee, he can only hit us for 70, unless he bags it, but let's do that. I'd rather him bag it now than next turn, or whenever, down the line. Here we go. All right. This could be bad. This could be bad. Perfect. Perfection. Bring him down to 2 cards. We'll stoke it up. Good news is he can't attack without putting himself in KO range. And then after that, he has nothing set up on any of the other Eevees in the bench. So I think we're looking good. He would have to beg and double beg red card, right? Or red, excuse me, red, not red card. Double beg red. Alrighty, I think that's game, folks. Put the Pokeball out there. We go like that. We go like... I don't even know if I want to put the Charmander out there, honestly. Right now, he's a liability. Maybe I will. Let's do it. What do we got to lose? Other than a point. Other than the game. Quick reminder, guys, if you guys are watching on Twitch, you're not yet following us, drop a follow for me. We do try to stream Pocket daily. We enter every single RC tournament every single Saturday. We do try to make a top cut every single time. So, again, make sure you're followed. Tune in for some future live streams. Definitely drop in on Saturdays. All right. I think it's looking pretty Jover. That'll secure us in the top 10. We did it, folks. Locked in and rocked in. Let's do it. All right, at this point, he's hoping we make a misplay. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen. GG's. Sweet. Well, I think that puts us, like, guaranteed top 8. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe even higher. Or is that top 4? Because I'm in the semifinals now. Did I just make it? I think I just made it to the semifinals on Ursi. No. Top 8. Okay, so it is top 8. Top 8. We're sitting real good. GG's. Oops, I gotta say GG's to our buddy here. Alrighty. Move Ursi over. There we go. Xander, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Lodi Mose is hating. He goes, bro's playing the most no-brainer deck of all time. And we're in the top 8. Where are you at? Oh, yeah, that's right. Hating from the bleachers. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm definitely not locked in on chat. Avast says, I've got this game, but I've never played PvP. Is it better to aim for stronger evolutions to win? Not always. You just want to achieve synergy. You want to minimize your chances of bricking. It doesn't really matter how hard you're hitting. The good thing with this Charizard, though, or the reason why he is so good, is because he can hit for 150, and 150 is usually more than a lot of things health pools. So, Charizard does pretty good into most of the card combinations out there. The Sylveon is just excellent support for this. Charizard just wants to be drawn as fast as possible with your lilies on bench. And the Sylve just acts as a support and lets that happen. Alright. Let's lock in for the next game here. Actually, they don't even have it out yet. The game is not out yet. All right. Gonna be another minute or two, it looks like, till our next match gets lined up. There we go. Oh, it's Pepin again. All right, we beat them yesterday, too. We beat them yesterday. All right. This is another Greninja Giratina deck. We're waiting for the go-ahead from the judges, and we'll start up. Again, we beat them yesterday. We just need that luck to carry over again today. We win this one. We're sitting top 4. That would be insane. Right now, I am sitting 4th place. We are sitting 4th place. Not bad. Looking like we may end up having to go up against either a Sylve Ninja, a Sylve Solgaleo, or a Giratina Darkrai. If we make it to the finals, that's what we're looking at. At least right now it is. Wise, and thank you for the W's, but I agree. Let's try not to spam too much. But I am stoked. I agree. That was, if anything, that was an acceptable spam moment. Top 8 in the world. We'll take it. This is the best we've ever done in a Nursie tournament. Let's keep it going, huh? That's actually sick. I think that means I get 20 bucks guaranteed. We win this match, it goes up to 35 bucks. Again, we're just waiting on the next match to start. Should be any minute here, I would imagine. Wisen says, that's a lot of money. I'll take it. That's a free 10-pack, right? Almighty PNG says, GG, you got this in the bag. Thank you, PNG. I hope so. Let's keep the wave going. Cream, we are top 8. Absolutely bonkers. We're sitting 4th place right now. Even if I lose this match, I think I finish 5th place. Guaranteed 5th place. Cream says, I'd buy 3 Big Macs with 20 bucks. Boy, nowadays you might not even get 3 Big Macs. Might be 2. Maybe even 1.5. Wisen, I'll take it. Guaranteed 20. We'll take it. Again, what's absolutely bonkers is I started this... The first time I've ever played this deck was yesterday morning. About 2 hours before the tournament started. And here we are sitting top 5 in the world, guaranteed. A little crazy, if you ask me. Camp Bear says, hey, are you allowed to make changes to your deck? You cannot make any changes. Once you lock a deck in, you are locked in. Arson says, we get a stream sniper in top 8, we riot. I agree. I agree. But I do like everybody stopping in. Again, if you guys are new on Twitch or not yet followed to the channel, do me a big solid, hit that follow button. We do try to stream Pocket pretty much daily. We enter tournaments throughout the week. Every single Saturday we enter Ursies. So make sure you're followed, subbed over on Twitch, or excuse me, YouTube. We do dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. But again, make sure you're followed on Twitch, subbed on YouTube, drop a like on YouTube if you could. And we are just waiting for the next match, guys. Any moment now. Waiting. Should we check out Ursi? See what Ursi's doing, huh? Top 16 match right there.
You would put the cape
no,
on
no, no,
Charmander, but we can retreat back.
No, they need to retreat into Sylveon.
Yeah, we need to retreat to Sylveon.
It's sudden death. I don't think I think they either forgot or they didn't quite understand.
They said they understood in the chat.
They did say they understood in the chat.
Uh-oh. Well, that's game.
They're gonna... The game's... Oh, unfortunate. Didn't find the Charizard.
Yeah,
that's gonna be the points, which again, this is a sudden death game, so the game is over.
Yeah.
And that's actually, yeah, they're still playing. I think they don't.
Well, we were going into our next round.
Ouch. All right. Sounds like next round is officially out then.
And then, are there any other games in this match? In this round, let's see. It does not seem to be the way. It looks like we're going straight to our top 8.
Top 8 time. All right, we're gonna mute Ursi. Let's get locked in. If somebody could plop up Ursi in the background, just let me know if they're watching us, talking about how cool I am, anything like that. I'd love to hear it. You should be good to go just about any second now, it sounds like. All right, there we go. There's the signal to begin. So let us begin. All right, let's lock in and rock in, folks. This is it. Top 8. We're waiting. Searching. I'm a searching and a praying. Praying and a hoping. Alright, again guys, this is for top 8 right here. We're playing against Giratina Greninja. We did play against this exact person yesterday. It's Pepin. We played against him yesterday. We won. Let's see if we can run it up again. Here we go. We are going second. Given that, I think we're going to go like this. Well... Or do I just big dog it and go for it? I don't have it in my hand, otherwise I would. Let's little dog it right now. Play it safe. We're top 8 right now. Let's not be doing anything crazy. There's no need to do anything drastic. Not gonna do anything crazy. Freak out. What's up, Kyle? Cream says, go, Jay, go! Thank you, Cream. Thanks for the good luck, everybody. In fact, if you guys haven't yet liked the stream over on YouTube, do me a favor, hit that like button. If you're on mobile, all you gotta do is double tap your phone screen. Okay, I like this start. We can live with this. Let's see. There's a Marzi. Marzi. There's Sylve. There's the other Sylve, of course, right? All right, well, the bad news is that's half their deck drawn right there. Oh, my lord. Plus Professor. Yikes. Of course we got hit with the red card. I mean, that was only natural, right? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Okay, the good news is he doesn't have any ninjas on the board yet. That's the good news. The bad news is there's one right there. Is he attacking? Nope. He bellows. Okay. Bellow. Ello. A. Under my umbrella. Ello. He's definitely getting a frog online this turn. Absolutely. That's a for sure. This could maybe get ugly for us. Sadly, this does put us in kill range. What could be the move here? I could retreat. However, he's going to have a Cyrus. I don't like where we're at. I think we may have lost this one, unfortunately. That cape kind of screwed us. I mean, I could retreat into Charmander. He has the Cyrus, though, so there's no point. Because I'm going to get hit, sniped in with Cyrus, and then it's over with Sylve. So, our best bet is to hope and pray we somehow top deck a Professor with Charizard. That's all we can do, folks. I maybe almost shouldn't even use... No, I had to use I had to do that. All right. Again, it's going to come down to if we draw, we need literally a Professor or a Sylve. It has to be one of the two. Professor, Sylve. We got about a 1 in 3 shot of making this happen. This is going to be ridiculous here. He doesn't need to red, though. He can snipe with Greninja. Oh, no. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. All right. Let's get into the next game. That was a fluke, right? We'll call that one a fluke. Let's get into the next one. Didn't have it. He had like a perfect line of energy, of red card, Mars, all of that. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. Gotta lock in here, folks. All right, we're going first. This could be good. Let's see what happens. Maybe not. Oof, I don't like that. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So far, not a lot. All right. We got our cards. We kept them. Crazy. Let's do this for sure. We top deck a candy here. We're big set. Candy me. Candy it up. God damn it.
Now, God damn it, Bobby.
Do I hit the defensive Sabrina now, or do we just retreat into Sylve? Let me think, let me think, let me think. We're gonna retreat. Ah, I don't like where we're at right here. I'm gonna top deck a candy for after doing that, I guarantee it. Not a good spot right now, folks. Chip the Eevee. Oh, I should have. Why didn't I do that? Should have done that. That's going to bite me in the ass. There's a candy. There's a Greninja. If he gets the other one online, we're in trouble. Alright. Not looking good for us. At all. What can we do? What can we do? We need a candy. There's the cape, just like PJ said. There's our other Sylve. We may have a shot still. Nope. Of course, right? Of course! Absolutely terrible hand. Not a good spot to be in, folks. We are looking at top 5 right now. We're going to be probably 5th place in Ursi. This is looking pretty rough. Just lost our hand. Didn't get a candy. We got the Charizard, but no candy. They're going to have damage on the Charmander, of course. Alright. We maybe have a shot. Maybe. We maybe have a shot here. Oh, still not a good spot to be in, though. Cream, we have no Guzma. You're praying for a false god. It'll never happen. They do hit the Cyrus. That's not good, my Gyrus. That just means the other Cyrus is waiting. And we have no response. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be game, right? If I... Sabrina, it won't matter. We should save it anyways. All we can do is hope for no Cyrus. Rough, rough go. Cyrus is definitely incoming. He's got 1 card left in his hand. Both his Greninjas online. The sad part is, even if Cyrus doesn't show up, he has it next turn. Is he BMing us? Nope. He is not. However, like I said, doesn't matter. Well, GG's. He got us. Fifth place. We should be 5th place in Ursi. Damn, what a bummer. What a bummer. Oh well, guaranteed 20 bucks, right? I'm not upset about that. Rough go. Not how you want to see it end, but it is what it is, folks. No, I guess I'll be 6th place. Either way, we'll finish top 8. Wait, maybe 7th place, because they're still doing well. Hello, why hello there, and Bestiari. Let's tune in. Let's see what's going on. We'll watch Ursi for the rest. Thank you guys for watching. If you're not followed or subbed, do me a favor, hit that follow button, hit that sub button. If you haven't yet dropped a like on YouTube, do me a favor, hit the like button. We're gonna hang out. We'll watch the finals. We'll see what happens here.
Ballin'.
Let's see. There's that Dawn. Brings the energy up. Now it swings for 100. Still no psychic energies to be seen. We could see a retreat back to Greninja who could attack, I guess.
100 damage for 2 energy is a lot. Compared to Starmie
Yeah.
EX,
I guess
rest
90.
in peace.
Starmie EX though, like realistically, does more because it was 90 for 2 energies, could retreat for free, and didn't need a supporter to make it do that. But I guess it's an EX still.
Yeah,
still.
you're gonna be wanting to play your supporter anyway. Yeah, it's EX. I think it's
like realistically, you don't want to be playing Dawn there, right? You don't want.
Yeah.
Sometimes it forces supporters that you don't always want to be playing, or you're doing 50. So. Yeah. But yeah, I mean it's a 1-pointer, which is.
I wish Starmie was better. Now, I wish other cards were. I wish people were still playing Starmie. My favorite deck that I played had Starmie in it. So.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Bad draw. You can't play it.
Yeah, you can't play. So I'm saying, like, you don't always, and you can't always play your supporters. Where Starmie 90 always.
Yeah, this is why some people
play Penny.
Play Penny because you can always play it, but I wouldn't recommend playing it.
In this list, I understand Penny. In Lucario list, I don't understand Penny. That is my
Yeah, they had it in that's when I lost the pet. That was my round 8 opponent played
lost
Penny.
to Lucario Penny?
Well, I was playing Savalai, or Choreo, so they had type advantage the whole way through. They hit
yeah, but I'm just meaning the Penny.
They hit Gladion off of their Penny when they used it. Good. So just like
good, they deserve to. I hate pennies, by the way, guys. If you can't understand. As a Penny myself, I don't think it's a very good card.
Yeah, that's a great Penny.
I need to put the Penny
cosplay that Ursi did.
But
see again here. It's just kind of they're playing the bird dance, valley dance, just kind of moving the energy every which way. Sylveon still can't attack.
So
I thought they were gonna concede. I was like, what? No, they're checking the battle log.
I love watching people check the battle log. It makes me smile.
Yeah, I check it occasionally. If I'm like really curious about if I can't remember if someone like evolved last turn or something, but
yeah, sometimes with like red card decisions, I'll go check it out. But
I'm terrible at checking battle log. I always forget that exists. I should do that more often, honestly. Because you know how I am. I'll start yapping during the opponent's hand and then look over and not realize that I got Cyrus or they evolved or all the above. Or I got red carded.
We're gonna see that cape onto the Silvally, which will protect it from a. It won't because there's 2 Greninjas. I guess it forces. By putting the cape on, it stops a knockout of 2 Silvaleaks this turn, which is really strong.
Yeah. Yeah, Greninja's ability to take two points in one turn is one of the really nice things about it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Crap, sorry folks, I probably look like crap. We are watching Ursi.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's the ping of both. Then Silvally comes up, and Greninja can only do 60. That's 1 point for Y. Why, hello there. We definitely didn't want to use the turn, I feel like. This is a turn we'd like to use Dawn to make it for you, I feel like. And they can do 60, but not 70. We do see, but
Cyrus.
This is kind of.
I mean, so
still. Wait, no,
so you yoink up the Sylveon. The bad part is that Oricorio can't attack next turn.
But the bad part is Oricorio is knocked out.
And then you're gonna lose. Actually, yeah, because they can take 2. They got the double thing. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be. Was that game 2?
That's game 2, and I think it's gonna be going here to Why Hello There. Whenever I see names like this, I want to respond like, "Oh, do you want to play the football? You want to throw the football?"
What?
You didn't watch The Room?
No. I always think
the main actor, every single time he walks into a room, he's like, "Why hello there? Why hello there?"
Oh, I always just think about
and then
Star Wars, but I know it's not Why Hello There in Star Wars. It's Hello There. Because hello there. How's that? Chat, rate that on a 1 to 10.
I'm pretty sure this guy is Why Hello There. And then
yeah,
they also like weirdly throw the football all the time in the show. The 2 scenes are like in his apartment and then outside throwing the football.
Is it The Room?
Yeah, it's The Room. It's a cult classic.
Okay. I've definitely heard of it.
Why hello there? And I'm pretty sure it's like a Ohio accent. But maybe it's Canadian, I don't know.
Press 1 in chat if you're from Canada.
Oh no. In a minute and a half from now.
Yeah, I mean, I always wait. Shout out to our Canadian viewers. Let's see. So we've got the Oricorio into the you're starting with all three Pokemon, kind of your ideal start. You're protecting your Froakie, you're charging up your Giratina. The only thing that could be better is if you were queuing Psychic Energy. Really looking for Zeraora here. Or the other bird.
Watch me be wrong though. Watch like chat, listen to me say that, and be like, "That's not what happens in the room." Or see, they don't say why hello there.
We don't see type null.
We haven't seen type null yet, but we do find Zeraora, which is always really nice on our first turn.
Yeah. Extra birdies.
Xander hit 1.
And Zeraora is
Xander's
from Texas.
Is he lying? Oh, maybe he's not there yet. Maybe we're not there yet.
Maybe he's from Canada. No, it's definitely there.
No, there is. Oh hi, Mark. It's what it is. Not oh hello there. Why hello there? It's oh hi, Mark. I'm an idiot. I knew this was gonna happen.
Oh wow.
I was wrong. It's oh hi. Oh hi. Oh hi, Mark.
Okay. Anyway, so Zeraora is just as much a threat to Greninja as Oricorio is, meaning that if it takes two hits, to KO a Greninja, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and it does live a hit, as well, unless you've got double Greninja, and again, you're drawing 10 million cards. I don't know if I would red card here because they didn't play type null. I understand playing it. I think it's probably okay to play it, but I would at least like think about it. Because I know the Oricorio is like the immediate problem, but the type null is their way that they can deal, you know, more than 50 damage in a turn. Player research. Let's just attack.
Let's see. They're attaching that energy to or.
I mean, what else are you gonna do? You can attack with zero aura. I mean, I think you're just wasting your energy at that point. All right, they haven't put energy on Greninja. I expect that. Okay, that's double Greninja. Oh, they're already ready. They're ready to go.
Yeah, best is like, I don't know, man. Oh, Xander was giving me 1 out of 10 for your Kenobi.
Oh, for my Kenobi.
But everyone else said that it was nearly perfect, so I don't know what to take for that. He might just be, you know.
Yeah. Fun fact: Ursi has never seen Star Wars.
I did, but I was like 3, so I don't remember it. I remember the third movie, or like the third prequel, and being like, oh, it's his father! But like, I was like 5. That's like my only memory of it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's...
And then being like, why does this matter?
you probably recognize the memes.
Probably,
when they show up.
That's the only parts that I remember.
Alright, I'm back.
What quote did we...
I'm back. Sorry, it took me a sec.
I don't know.
What quote did I do?
I don't know.
I said, hello there.
Yeah, but that was way
hello there.
In chat, and now someone's saying L quote.
Hello there.
L quote? Oh, in YouTube? YouTube chat's always a bit behind.
I don't know.
It's a shame because the stream is not behind.
Yeah,
the chat is behind by like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So we're sitting here thinking.
Zip.
So your Oricorio gets knocked out here. Who do you promote?
What game is this for them? Is this game 3?
The Giratina can attack, but also if you promote Oricorio, the Greninja can attack.
Yeah, and I think not out. They're putting up 0 aura though, and are both pinks down or only one?
Just one.
I will finish as the best Charizard player in the world.
Well, wait.
That's something to be proud of, right?
No, yes. So Sylveon, I was thinking, but you could retreat to either Greninja or to
the Giratina.
To Giratina, right?
Oh my God, the top 5 right now. The top 5 right now is only Sylve Greninja and Dark Tina.
Now they're going.
Those are the 2 decks in the top 5.
You know,
I mean, I tried to
and then
at least put up a fight with Charizard, but
quite easily clean up the Oracle.
like I had to give into the dark side a little bit with Sylve Charizard, but at least it's not Sylve Sylve Ninja or Dark Tina. Oh wait, no. I guess Sylve Solgaleo is top player right now.
I mean, you can attack, right? But that's not going to do anything. And if you retreat into sub-ally, it's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Because then they go to, they either keep the Giratina in or they go to Greninja.
Real quickly, here is the Solgaleo deck. I'm going to maybe try this at some point. Actually, I have something similar built to this, but I sucked at playing it.
Continuing on into our top 4. Our other top 4 actually has last week's winner in it. It's Mames versus Pepin, which is going to be a Sylveon Greninja versus a Darkrai Giratina.
Did Pepin win last week? I think Pepin won last week, huh?
And for our top 4, for those who do not know, we do stream both top 4s. So we're going to watch the top one first. We normally do. And then...
Yeah, Pepin did win last week.
See it.
Just so you guys are aware.
Which channel was it?
I haven't said a channel yet.
Okay.
I haven't really checked though. Which point of view do you prefer?
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice. Do you prefer seeing supporters, or do you prefer seeing evolution?
Let's evolutions, I think.
Okay, let's hop to channel 3 unless the, POV is terrible. Okay, guys, we're gonna get set up here. Start when ready. Congrats. 1 second.
I guess that means I have to root for Pepin, right?
I type it to them. And I'm gonna start getting up the cast.
Yeah, limitless strips the tag brackets. The
what's up with that?
greater than, less than sign, so you can't do a less than 3 in chat. It just comes out as 3.
I know, it's toxic. I mean, like, I get why, but
I get why, but I've tried to put in hearts a lot, and
it
then
just says 3.
It just says 3. Yeah.
It's tragic, but I understand why. But I really wish they'd let me do it, or at least like give me a bracket that shows me what emotes I am allowed to put in.
Yeah. The Windows emoji keyboard broke today for me. You can do Windows period and there's emojis, and you used to be able to type heart and it would show up, but now it doesn't do anything. I don't know if it broke for anyone else, but it's very frustrating when my software is working fine one day and then the next day it's not working.
Did you restart your computer? Factory reset it? Because I found out that you have to have drivers for your keyboard for F11 to max to full screen.
That's funny. No, I didn't reset my...
Okay. That happened to me 1 week.
Yeah.
Swagmire, thank you so much for the YouTube memberships. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
We'll win our top 4 set. Ooh, I have a 90-second head start on this prediction.
Don't you dare win a lot of points from the prediction, buddy.
Look, arbitrage is part of the deal, right?
It's not. I'm also not allowed to vote, it appears. Like, I'm not allowed to do the prediction. This is tragic.
Oh, you have it's because you have infinite channel points.
Yeah, let me put in like 12,000.
I'll put in 12,000. Which one do you want to put in?
Okay, you put in 1 million for me, and I'm gonna pick Pepin.
I have 400.
All right, I dropped 26K on Pepin.
440 into Pepin.
Okay, you can only put 250,000 max.
Put 250. Okay, how many do I have to say? 250 then.
250,000 on Pepin?
Yeah.
Okay. Sent it. Boom. 91% of points are spent on Pepin. You guys better... They either better win, or you guys better put some points... Like, I don't know. I would love to...
Holy smokes. Actually, right now is the time to vote for Mames. If Mames wins...
10%.
Yeah, you're not getting mine.
Whereas other people are going to get...
Oh, it was 12 to 1. 12 to 1. You would have got 12 times your points back.
It now.
Okay, we got Froakie into Giratina with the helmet for good measure. Darkrai on the bench. I think they researched into their Darkrai. I feel like you want to have your Darkrai up front, right?
Mm-hmm.
26,000 points.
Looks like you have Froakie here.
Looks like they're... I think Kronos said he dropped like 90,000 or something, so...
No Giratina.
All right, now it's equaling out here.
You know, kind of seems like a painful start to be in here. Pepin's definitely going to find an Eevee, find a Giratina, but we really, really need to find those candy Greninjas.
Of course, Pepin's going to brick as soon as I vote for him.
A pickle here. Looks like we do find an Eevee, but do we have the candy Greninja start?
Okay,
they're not happy about where they're at.
Okay,
I know that much.
Like, they're desperate digging for cards.
Yeah, for sure. No question about it. he means which heart do you choose? Like which ones?
Oh, which heart? I mean, literally any of them don't work. But I'm saying like I used to.
Yeah, but he's saying which one do you pick when you do it? Like he's judging you based on.
Oh, I generally just do less than 3 on Discord. I like to do hearts, which is like the card suit hearts. No, the card suit because I think the heart looks nicer.
No.
We're gonna collect
No.
Still no Greninja, and we've officially given up that slot for.
Yeah. For Giratina, I think at this point there's no way you're going to be able to get 3 Psychic Energy, especially when you're queuing water. Here's the leaf. See the Darkrai hit. This is. I mean, do you power? The Giratina doesn't need to be powered up. It's got 3 Psychic already.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't just attack honestly with it. But I guess it is for the best, and Pepin is going to go on and lose 1 Eevee to Mames, who is putting up their Froakie.
Okay, Seahawk put 100k on the other person.
Not good. Not good.
I'm already reaching for the concede button here. If this is me,
maybe not. Hold on, give him a sec.
Ninja, and it can. Do some damage.
They snipe out that. Okay, Cyrus him up. Do it, dog. Oh, he can't Cyrus his turn, but he showed it.
Hard to use the supporter this turn.
He showed it.
It's not possible, but we do at least have a Greninja. Do you think you retreat back to the Giratina to go on and KO the Greninja, or do you just put in the 100 and the ping and you wait for the next turn?
I would go to Giratina and take the KO. I think like at this 60 here is, like you want to get the 60. And then like plus 20. I don't know.
I don't think he has it.
Horrible spot here, right?
He's gonna have to Cyrus in the other.
It's only game 1. There's still plenty of room to go, but.
I don't know. Let's see. What's up, Zago? We are out, unfortunately. We finished. What did we finish? I guess that our standing is locked in 7th place. Well, that sucks. We dropped down to 7th. 7th place. I guess it's better than 8th.
So you get your Giratina in here. The opposing Giratina is never going to show up, or it's never. If it shows up, it's never going to be a threat because it's so It's so far behind of being able to possibly attack.
Hello.
Been queuing water energy. Yeah, there's the Psychic. Too late. So this will.
Oh, Helio. I thought Cyrus in whatever language this is just hello. Hello. Hello.
You should attach Sylveon so that you can attack next turn. Or so you can attack with the Psychic energy.
Yeah.
Right? Because so
Bink.
What?
Bink.
I think your out is
Pepin knows what he's doing.
Shipping down the Darkrai on the bench, right?
Pepin knows what he is doing. Unfortunately, unless this guy has a leaf.
This upcoming turn.
All right.
Because
Huge.
Sylveon plus Greninja can KO a
huge
Darkrai back there. Giant Cape on the Darkrai. Ooh, I would have put it on the other Darkrai.
Yes.
Because the one in the back middle is now vulnerable to Sylveon. Right, because you ping here. You ping the 80 HP Darkrai.
Yes. Oh my god, he just got it too. No way.
You get an attack.
That's our dog. That's my dog. That's my dog.
Giratina in front. And are we just back in it?
We're back.
What healing cards does opponent play?
We're back.
I mean,
opponent plays. They play 1 cape, which they have used. They play 1 potion and 1 Pokemon Center Lady.
Yeah, I guess though we were kind of out of it for a moment there.
Yeah.
But Pepin obviously knows this better than I do.
So he does. He wins. Pepin wins this. No freaking way, dude.
1 potion, bring it up to 80.
Okay, so it takes it out of range, but if you get Greninja, it does put it back into range.
Yeah.
It's over. He got it, and we know he has Cyrus.
Cards left in the deck.
He's got 3 cards.
Sylveon either. They do
Oh my god,
take,
come
like,
on.
2
Top
Greninja
deck.
weapons as a
Top
pack.
deck.
Oh, that's
Top
true.
deck.
Yeah, you can't one shot.
Top
You
deck.
have play Sabrina and Cyrus.
Don't you dare
Yeah,
put
so
that
they
in.
did take a Froakie, but oh, and they were gonna promote the Froakie.
Okay, come on.
Hey,
Oh no.
We're not.
Oh
feeling
no, he
great
didn't
about
have
this
it.
at
Oh
all.
no.
Looks like we're
Son
going
of a
back to
biscuit.
our Giratina
Yeah,
to try to stall behind it.
That's
I think
gonna
this
be
is totally fine
James over.
to try to stall for a turn. Again, you attach to. Yeah, you can attach here. Again, opponent plays.
Wait, he might still have it, right?
Cyrus
So he lives through
I
this.
don't think they've used it yet. Cyrus.
He's
does
got
still
one,
have it.
2 cards left in his deck.
But Sabrina.
All
you
he
can-
needs
you
is
can
one
put Sylveon
Greninja.
on.
I can't believe his Greninjas.
Not
How come
important.
this dude didn't have this luck when I was playing him?
It doesn't matter one way or another. There's
Oh
red.
no, there's the
It's
red.
not a
Wait, no, wait.
knockout, though.
It's not
Does-
a knockout. Don't press the button, please.
Don't you dare.
This can't attack. This can't attack.
Giratina comes up.
Oh, it's got 5. It's 5. I thought it was 1. Yeah, it's 5.
And that's gonna be
Okay.
100%.
Yeah,
Holy.
that's the
Is
game.
gonna be the game.
Okay, so that.
Well,
that was
that's a
honestly,
crappy
I
loss
kind
for
of
round 1.
Thought they were just immediately losing, but they
Yeah,
made it up. so.
went a lot better than I thought it did. I thought we didn't have a chance at the beginning.
Come on,
We just took
Pepin.
it all, though.
Nobody wants to see Stink Tina win this.
Quote, took it all. Won the game. Won the one game. We'll have to see how it goes for game 2 and 3 now.
See
And then
Eevee
get
into
set up.
into Giratina and Helmet and a Darkrai. They always have the Darkrai. When I play decks that have 4 basics, I don't always have both of my Pokemon.
Yeah. Agreed.
CC, we finished 7th place. We finished 7th place. I have gotten top 10 twice in this Eevee meta,
We do see that ping onto the Eevee.
which is super ironic, is it not, PJ?
They also bellow to the bench.
Considering how much shit I talked on this meta.
I think it's fine. See some.
Looks like we do have
Pokeballs.
Pokeball.
We only started with the 1 Pokemon, which is really unfortunate.
Yeah.
And it has an energy, but it has this psychic energy. When you
Yeah, this
really
is not
dive
looking
into
good,
it.
unfortunately,
I
for
guess
Pep.
I
He
would
needed
keep the
something
game
on
so
the
that I can
bench
attack
already.
this deck.
I mean, he's
I always just
getting
wanna put my
it
Psychic
there,
into
but like,
Giratina, but you can actually attack. I think you do want to charge it up here, though.
see, that's my problem with this deck, is I just don't know where to put things. Like, I would have no idea right there where to put the energy. I would have put energy on Froak. But what do I know?
Oh no. So we did. Let's see. We are gonna get red carding. Ouch! 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 I don't want to talk about what we just saw that red card do.
Alzener, quit hating, bro. We had to come up with something. What was our options here? Look at the top. Look at the top 5. Look at the top 10. The top 10 is nothing but Sylveon and Dark Tina. What was my option?
Yeah, I think you have to retreat here because of.
We went with Charizard
Giratina
because
will
Charizard's
be able
easily the
to
sickest Pokemon.
Attack.
Plus, it's the best deck in the game. It's just like instant face roll.
After bellowing here.
I will say, there probably isn't as much skill involved to it as like as this deck, for instance. The first time I ever played Charizard was 2 hours ago, or 2 hours before the tournament started yesterday. Excuse me. So it was 2 hours before the tournament started yesterday. It was the first time I ever played the deck. And we ended up finishing 7th place in Ursi with it. So, And I'm top in the world with it right now.
Pokeball.
Right? Technically,
Jason,
top
you're
player in the
charging
world
up our
tournament
energy.
wise.
Pokeball's useless.
Yeah, it's. I mean, just like a slowly. I don't think there's much to do right now. We're trying to figure out where we are.
Where do you want the energy? Do you want it on Sylv? Nope. Big Frokester. It ain't no jokester, dog. Why would you not chip? Oh, you can't chip because he's got a helmet on.
I disagree with that attach there because you can just go. You can like retreat into Darkrai. I guess they don't want to possibly lose a Darkrai to Greninja plus Giratina. I guess that's the thing. They have a second one now. I would go in now. But also, again, I'm not in the top 4 of Earth's Day Pocket Weekly number 34.
Yeah, that's how I feel a lot of times. I'm like, this is what I would do, but like I'm not in their footsteps, and I didn't make it here, so they're probably better.
Yeah, it's like when Marvel Snap first came out. That's the game I first streamed. I would snap here, and it's like almost everyone would not snap, and I was very, very aggressive snapper.
I don't know what that means because I never played the game. Does that mean you delete 1/3 of the Pokemon on the board?
It means if you snap,
you snap and delete it. Percy's funny.
You're when you snap, you double the stakes.
There's stakes.
So you double. You double the stakes, and your opponent has the option to concede, to like fold, to leave before the stakes get doubled. But so that's the. Anyway, that's the game.
I don't get what stakes are in the game. That's okay.
That's fine. We're playing Pokemon.
Yeah, we don't do stakes in Pokemon. With that being said, they are gonna ping the second Froakie. There's a point for Mames now, and they are able to KO it to take.
This is looking like game over territory for Big Pep Dog. I don't like this at all. The only good thing here is he can.
That's going to be the concede.
Ooh, yeah, that's going to be the concede.
I think I just lost 250,000 Ursi channel points.
Let's go! We need to remove them from the. I wish I could wipe all points.
It doesn't remove them. It just transfers them. So Seahard now gained. He gained 160,000 profit.
I wish I could remove everyone's points on my channel and start anew.
If you could ask people, you could put up rewards that
but there's people who won't do it. So
yeah.
So therefore, it sucks to ask anyone.
Why do you want to start anew?
I don't like. Sometimes it would just be. I don't know. It just always seems nice when things are new.
Yeah.
Okay. With that being said, though, we're gonna be watching our next top 4. It's gonna be Random Ways versus Hello There. We can hop to channel 4, I think, which is where Random Ways is. We'll have to watch him play from channel 4.
Well,
I dragged you down, Kronos.
That sucks. Pepin lost immediately after.
So,
looks like it's gonna be Dark Tina again this week, huh?
Cancel.
How gross is that?
I can still hear myself. Let's go!
It doesn't remove them. It just transfers them.
Congrats to you on the top 4.
He gained.
I'm gonna mute to myself. And we'll go from there.
I think that might be it, PJ.
Honestly, CR should have put in like 500k as well, but it's okay.
Gion says, "Man, I'm struggling to get Master Ball this season. I'm 13 matches away right now. Uh-oh.
But the thing is,
that Ultra Ball 4
no one would be mad.
competition is tough, huh? What
Responding to Young
Gion, what deck are you running?
Minute and a half responding to him, so
Sorry, I'm a little late on reading your message, but I'm curious. Hopefully you're still there.
Saying that he would be mad.
He would be mad. I mean, there were scrapped rewards that I was saving for, but you're not using them. You're not going to use them for anything, so might as well. The thing about the mods is that because you can make the predictions, you can actually scam people, right? You could say, you could go all in and have another mod do it. Anyway, whatever. Channel points are fun distraction. Let's
Sylv Solgaleo or Sylv Greninja.
We're just I'm gonna cover that up.
Holy, look at this. It's 280 to 1. That's crazy.
Confused. Interesting. I'm getting sleepy, as one can tell.
I guess I'll do 20,000 over here.
I don't know.
Our second top 4 match. Be our second finalist.
That's a great question.
Okay, well, I put it to 14 to 1, so I'll get 14 points. 14 times my points back.
I think Random Ways wins here. I don't know if they win against Darkrai Giratina. Put a 250k.
I don't have 250k.
Seahard, put 2.
Yeah, do it, Seahard.
Put 250 on.
Random. Okay. Lose your point. Or actually, I would say, anyway. Let's do this. And we're into the game here. We're starting with Eevee on Random Way side. Hello. Why, hello there. Is starting with a Froakie and an Eevee on the bench. We have a Magearna. We are looking wrong.
Looking for.
Gian says Solgaleo Shiinotic like last season.
Cosmog.
Wait, never mind on a 4-win streak. Keep it going, my dude.
You can draw with the Eevee.
We are actually currently watching Solgaleo.
But
But this is they went with Sylveon Solgaleo. Maybe upgrade to Sylveon Solgaleo? Question mark?
Greninja in. Who do you attach to here? I think I would attach to Greninja.
The Arc said, if I go poor, I will crash out. I said, I made Chronos go poor. It's your turn.
Gian says, 10 more games. Keep the streak going. Make it less than 10.
Another one, because I would have put. I think random is a favored matchup.
I was favoring Pepin as well.
I guess
so.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Just Youngmung to do it. He's got the most points out of anyone.
No, but then who's gonna do the prediction?
Any of the other mods that are in chat? Moonlight, T-Arc, you.
I guess I could do it, but so good. Georgia hangs out.
Yeah, Georgia. Youngmung, you got to go 250k on the final.
Yes, it's Youngmung for the finals. I'm making all the mods for today. Did I just call Chronos a mod?
Yeah,
maybe.
No, I'm a mod on YouTube. Shout out YouTube chat. I see you guys. I'm in there.
Chronos is the only one who's consistently in there. Other than for tournaments, Youngmung's there too. Yeah. That being said, the random does attach that metal energy to the Sylveon, and a metal energy to the Cosmog as well. Now, looking for Candy, Solgaleo, anything to find him those 2 pieces.
Yeah. Sylveon, of course, draws a bunch of cards.
I'm gonna be real with you, Gian. I also tried Solgaleo, and I was getting my ass kicked.
But
you'll see the ping down.
Let's see. Okay, let's see here.
I will say that the Solgaleo's deck game plan is very straightforward. I played a lot of Solgaleo last format. Is the plan is that you just attack with Solgaleo. That's the plan, right? With the Sylveon, Greninja, Giratina, there's a lot of thinking. Do I want to end my turn? What do I want to ping? This is kind of do it. I don't know why they Cyrus there. Do you think it was just to get rid of it for Mars?
I think we're because of course stalling the energy is my assumption. But it doesn't really work against Solgaleo.
It doesn't work, yeah.
So I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not sure what their game plan is.
All right, come on. Random Ways better win this after that play. Right? Where's my prediction at? I want to see.
Eevee,
20,000, right?
They have to get through the they have to do so much damage, right? The Giratina, they're not queuing Psychic Energy, so the Giratina can't attack next turn. They're queuing another water, which is horrible.
Yeah, this is problematic for White.
Yes, this is what we want. We want random ways to win.
Yes.
Yeah, I would have put points on random. I think it's a favored matchup. So I wish Seahawk told Seahawk to go the other way, because then I would have gotten my points back.
sorry.
If they win,
you can vote
not
on
that the points are made up and don't do anything. So
yeah, they're made up. They don't do anything, but I like telling people where to put their points. Makes me happy.
I like being the boss. It's fun.
I like being the boss.
So we see
like we put up an Eevee, bellowing slowly but surely to get psychic energies onto that Giratina.
But again, you can't. I don't know why we're thinking about the energy here. I would just put it onto Magearna every time, and attack. Right? They can't attack with Giratina next turn. So you get at least one more attack in. They have to tank the hit with Giratina because Sylveon gets knocked out, loses the game. Greninja gets knocked out, loses the game. Yeah, so I think this is completely fine.
We have leftovers Guzma. So there's, put up that cape. I dare you. It won't matter now. Right, anyways, it's gonna take 0.2 with Soul Breaker, which is kind of
and again now the Sylveon can live with a cape. And we got Guzma in hand, but maybe opponent doesn't know that yet. The Giratina attacking will take it to 130, which means that we can hit with Solgaleo, and then it's Magearna that is lethal.
20 more damage to Solgaleo, and we will finally be able to bellow. Are we just not running Psychic Energies on Why Hello side, by the way?
I was thinking that before. Or maybe that was the last match. I was thinking, and then they showed up. I'm pretty sure they're running Psychic Energies.
It doesn't matter, obviously.
Yeah.
Like, for big picture, but I'm feeling like I felt that multiple times now for them.
This is what, again, I had to ask in Discord, I said, don't let me play Giratina decks, because I can't deal with multiple. Giratina decks love playing multiple energy types, right? You can play like the Lunala and stuff for pure Psychic, which I think would be okay, but the multi-energy decks, I've been betrayed too many times.
Dun dun dun.
I look at multi-energy decks as like it's like it's like the same RNG of drawing a card, right? It depends on what benefit you're getting out of your RNG, but it's
Let's see. And we are going into... Is your birthday Thursday or Wednesday?
My birthday is neither of those days.
Thursday. Is it just because of...
Thursday? Donkey Kong is coming out on Thursday.
That's when I'm getting confused. I know your birthday is this week. Ow!
I know.
Ow! I hit my hand. What plate?
I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry. That's what I get for saying your birthday the wrong days. I know your birthday is this week,
I told Ursi said she remembered my birthday. I said the date once, and then I haven't said it again.
I will know your birthday. Don't worry.
I've been dropping little hints slowly.
I know what day it is. Don't worry. I'll let you know what day it is on the day of. This is your early birthday present by the podcast. Not actually, but
We're casting? No.
Anywho, we are collecting on Why Hello side.
Yeah. Collecting. We do see a Cosmog available for our first energy, which is what you want, right? because it means that you're attacking as soon as possible. We're also going second, which means we can attack on turn 2 again if we get the Solgaleo. Oh, never mind. It's turn 1. We're not going first. What am I talking about? But we have Solgaleo. Again, rip it right now so that Mars doesn't come in. They did play red card. I don't think they would play Mars and red card at the same time.
Let's see. Sylveon coming down will draw 2 cards for Why Hello There, giving them more of a chance to hit that Greninja. Even Giratina, obviously. Second Froakie down, though, and we have a research. Let's go.
No Giratina.
No Giratina. Which is really nice. And they filled in the spot where it could be played, so we should not be expecting it.
PJ, no, it is
that
Kronos.
nice,
That's the dude who beat us last week.
But yeah.
Or not
So
last
here-
week, yesterday. Excuse me. This is the dude who beat us. The only blemish
here
we
I
have
think
is...
oh my
Well,
God.
now it's not. I
Oh,
guess we
the
lost our
guard.
other match to Pepin, but the only match we lost was
gonna say,
Kronos.
Here you can,
Or 2
you can
Kronos.
just attack the Sylveon,
Oh, and there's Guzma.
and then when you eventually draw Guzma, it'll just be a point because they don't have any other healing. I guess they have 1 Irida, so never mind. Never mind on that plan. But yeah, immediately here again, the only thing that survives a hit from Why Hello There now is Giratina, and it's gonna take 1 hit, and then you're not gonna be able to attack. So this is a decisive game. There's a decisive victory, I think.
Yeah.
Here, just
Good.
again, the only Solgaleo in the top 64.
Yeah, it's kind of
But-
cool. We were actually talking about it at the beginning. We were like, you know,
Yeah.
there is no Solgaleos. There is, and it's made it all the way to top 4 from there.
Yeah, and I don't know how Why Hello There can win this, because you have to put in Giratina, and then Giratina can get 2 Psychic Energy by next turn, but it can't attack. And as soon as you draw, like, they play 2 copies of Sabrina, and they would need 1 of them, and it's in their hand. Yeah. Okay, they're gonna play Sabrina, and that's gonna be game 2.
Yeah, that is going to be game
All right.
2. Just like that, slowly took over the board. And dun dun dun.
Bum, bum, bum. Does that mean I get my points? Was that...
Okay. Well, that means we're going to finals, actually. I'm going to set them up.
That's it. All right, where's my points at?
But...
Where my points at?
Let them know
See
that we get
details. What'd we get?
started here.
Oh, that was a big win, right? I voted Sylve Greninja, which was a 2 to 5, 2.5 to
Actually,
1.
We're going to run a quick ad.
That was good.
So that nobody misses the finals. I'm going to tell them they can take a really quick bio break. Voice break.
Oops. Where's my points at?
Okay.
Hi, guys.
Channel
I'm
points.
gonna take a quick break too, so you hold the fort.
Distributed.
I'll be right back.
See details. Wait, didn't I vote for Random Ways? No, wait, I voted for Why Hello There. Oh, no. I voted for the loser. I wasn't looking for... I was like, where's my points at? No, god damn it. It's wild we have gambling in Pokemon now. This is my favorite part. Can I vote on myself? Oh, I could too. If I would have made it to the top 4, I could have predicted myself. 1 more match is all it would have taken. I'd have had to put all the points. I would have went all in on me, right?
And then that's when it started.
I mean, I would have had to have gone all in on J Dank. That's my new goal. I have to make it to top
Name
4
versus
so I can get, so I can vote on myself.
Maybe
So I can gamble on
names
myself.
versus random way. I'll move the screen over so you guys can see it. But it is gonna be the finals here shortly. I'm really, really, really excited about it. And it's gonna be a blast.
Except that's also like a popularity contest, right?
Okay, let's see if.
Because then if everybody doesn't vote for you, it's like, ouch, that sucks.
Oh, let them have that 3 minutes, like I said, and I'll get into it.
You're right, PJ. It was worth it to get to top 4 just to concede.
Just check something. We'll get into our game here in 1 second, guys. Super, 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 super excited. Super, super, super excited. And then we'll get into our game. Give it a second. We're giving, doing some ads so that nobody misses out on the actual games. And we'll get started. We'll get started after that. It is actually. It's gonna be Solar versus Darktina.
Did I miss any big breaking news?
No big breaking news. We decided your birthday is next Saturday.
Why did you decide that?
I don't know. I decided it.
You're just discussing with people?
We decided it's next Saturday.
Interesting.
Let's see. Shooting star.
Oh my god.
I mean,
it's
I love
it's
the cow
590 to
now.
1 right now.
Each other. That's funny.
Who? Oh, in the I was
6.
I was
Oh my
looking at
god.
Twitch chat.
I mean, I. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's shifting. Who do I vote for? Who's gonna win this? Who wins this week?
We have the same idea.
they're like telling each other their like home states in the channel right now, and I was just like, y'all cute. I'm my state, and then Connor just immediately said his.
I'm in Texas.
Kronos is only non-East Coaster.
Yeah, I'm Central Time Zone.
Shun him.
Shun me, yeah. Jarek put his bet in.
But that's funny.
What do we think? Random Ways
Wait,
or Random Ways
Young
hasn't
Young
lost a
Random
game.
Ways.
He did max.
He has not lost a game yet. Has he beaten Darktina at all? But he has yet to play a Darktina.
This is our finals, right? Our Solgaleo player doesn't play red, so they cannot one-hit a Darkrai, and they cannot KO a Giratina, even if it attacks.
I'm spending all my points this week,
which I think is going to be very, very rough.
Yeah, agreed. Okay, so I think we should let them.
He did it.
What?
Young Mung did it.
Let's go! Bro, the mods today, y'all are all MVPs. I love putting the big money in. So with that being said, let's get into our
Oh no, it just shifted. All right, it's locked in.
Our,
Final match.
Our final match here.
We're going Darktina.
I'm gonna let them know they can start when ready, and then
I hate that I'm voting for it, but here we are.
Update. He's just taking a look at Snorlax.
Close.
Don't chew on him.
they're restarting their game so that they can, you know, truly see this go well. No, nothing bad for anyone. And let's watch this. I'm very excited. Oh, I hear the puppy. You hear the puppy.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Dog was being a bit disruptive. It should be good now.
Very cute. He was sounding very cute. Sounding like he wanted some love. Was he in your room the whole time? I did not hear him.
No.
Oh.
That's why I got the second time to let him in because he was knocking. He wasn't knocking, but he was pawing at the door. And then he was in here for about a minute, and then he's like, "I want to leave." But I want to go back to Grandma. I kept the door closed because there are other people here, and otherwise they just, you know.
Yeah, my dog definitely enjoys my parents more than me, so I don't bring it with me anymore.
Oh, I think my mom is his second favorite person in the world. It might be me, but
that's good.
Anyway. I hope I'm his favorite. So we've got the Eevee into the double Giratina. So we don't have Darkrai immediately. Of course, Darkrai Giratina players guaranteed to get Darkrai on the first turn.
Yeah, we are.
Especially with the energy. Solgaleo, do you? No, there's no way you put Psychic Energy here. It'd be stupid.
Oh, Magearna and pass. No Cosmog to be seen. But we are going first, so no energies just yet. We could be hiding it. It looks like we are going to be doing a red card. We sent back 2 candies and 2 Solgaleos back to the deck.
Yeah, but we didn't have any Cosmog, so
we didn't have any Cosmog, so it wasn't a big deal. But still, it was a tragic hand. So yeah. But let's see here. We are getting that Broken Space Bellow by the Giratina on the bench. And randomized draws into Sylveon, which is pretty nice. We do have a Pokeball, it looks like, which should be 100% assured to be a Cosmog. The cutest Cosmog. I mean, what? Sorry. And
very cute Cosmog. I would even consider holding Sylveon there. Because like they could like Mars and then red card you, whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Depends on what you draw, really.
They already red card.
I don't.
Red card again.
They have Mars.
Yeah, well. They could Mars still. Yeah, I was saying the red card.
I don't think I would play the second Eevee there because you need to attack twice into each of these. So you have to get 4 attacks off, and I don't think there is any way you are getting 4 attacks off with 1 Solgaleo. 2, maybe 3. But 4, I mean, I guess they've got Magearna in play. But also, they need a rare candy, so maybe I'm just dumb.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
No, it does look like we're still missing the rare candy, though. Uh-oh.
That is tragic, Ursi. Because if you were able to attack this turn, you can't get attacked back the next
Darktina looking good right now.
Nice, yeah.
That's for sure.
You couldn't get attacked back the next turn, so you would actually like have 1.
Sorry, PJ. Matchup, obviously, Darktina. At this point, it's pretty obvious, right? Darktina versus Sylph. Or excuse me, not Sylph. Solgaleo.
Unless James is running a leaf. They're running 1 leaf, so there is a chance, I guess. You're right to get attacked back. Let's see here. It looks like we are going to be attaching. Oh. Wait, what's happening?
I only watched Jeopardy for the first time when I was in college.
Oh, my grandparents played it every single night at dinner when I was over their house. They ate 17
I like to think I would be decent, but I would probably be like awful.
I wasn't very good at it either. They do attach the second energy to Cosmog though and pass.
I like doing bar trivia with friends. my standard for if I did well is if I contributed an answer to the team that like other people didn't know, and it's very rare. Although I did have a really good trivia team last year. I went probably like a dozen times. Team name, just Calvin.
Oh no.
It was always fun when they read it out, and I would just, put my hands up, and go, yeah. Anyway, it was a good time. I recommend people get out and go do things on your own because it's fun. And we're gonna see the Darkrai. We're gonna take out the Sylveon here. What hope do we have, RC? What line do we have here?
I don't know what hope we have right now. I mean, maybe we draw Candy this turn, be able to use our Solgaleo, swing for 120, but I don't think there's a red here, so we would get attacked back first. There is the Candy. Yeah, there is no red in this deck.
Yeah, no red, I think, is... Because, I mean, you get hit, and then any other hit on your... Because you can't attack with the Solgaleo next turn. You have to put in the other one. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise they would just KO you back. But then that one gets hit. Ooh. Okay, that's game.
Let's see. I think this is just going to be game here. And we do see the defeat. We're going to game 2, but this is not looking good for Random Ways. But, we did see a light at the end of the tunnel here, which was, if we had actually gotten that Solgaleo on curve, there might have been a chance. So I wonder if with like a faster, better start, we might see a win on Random Ways side.
Yeah, it's... Because they would have been able to like retreat. They would have been able to kill the Darkrai, right, and then have another. You need to retreat back into the other Solgaleo, but are going first again. Do you?
All right.
I feel like you really want to go second.
This is it.
That means you're the Darkrai player.
Rampage, we finished 7th place.
And then also you get to attack on turn 2. But yeah, I feel like you just really.
We're just watching the finals now.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Let me get that game up here.
I couldn't find the upside.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel great. I don't know. See.
Oh, hey, there we go. Banana Lele, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it.
We do have that attached. Let's do 20 to the Eevee. Sylveon EX doesn't play. We're going to put it onto the bench. We're still looking for that Candy. We're looking for researches. We're looking for Solgaleos. We see a Candy.
All right, there's the Candy.
Sylveon EX. Looks like we are going to
Liquor is quicker. Or wait, Candy is dandy, but Liquor is quicker. All right, we need the Soul G.
To find that Solgaleo. We find a research, which
or
could
Professor.
be 6 cards this turn. Bless you.
Professor.
And
do it.
Now it looks
Professor.
like we are going to be going in. Oh, we hit the Solgaleo.
We hit it.
It was their last card in the 6.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Very, very unfortunate that Sylveon took damage. I feel like I guess you can just now you might as well, right? Because they have Cyrus, but you don't have a way to heal your Sylveons.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Uh-oh.
There's a red card, but it's okay because we got what we wanted, you know?
I liked the immediate tap on the deck and see how many cards are left.
Yeah.
honestly, that's a good draw, right? That's just a good draw.
Perfect.
We still don't see a Giratina. So we do this damage here. The Darkrai.
Just put him down to 160,
the
right?
Does a lot of damage. Right? I do 100 damage on its own, but it's not like the extra 30 plus 20 is that you can get is, you know, it makes a big difference. And we do play how many copies of Lily? Do play one copy of Lily as well, which could potentially draw some, or you know, not draw some cards. It would let this Solgaleo live for an extra turn.
Yeah. There's that Dark Prism. It is going to do 80 here to the Solgaleo. If we could get a, like Lily, as you were saying, I mean, it could be really nice. There is 0-0 right now.
Yeah. And I think, again, even if you had 2 energy on the bench Solgaleo here, I would just attack with this one because opponent can just play Cyrus and pull it up anyway. I guess he can't pull up it and the Sylveon, but... Let's see, there's 4 cards in deck, and then they got red carded, so there's 7 total. Should be 3 cards left in deck, one of which is Lily. And again, opponent is just looking for... Actually, I think Giratina is too late. You can't take the turns to charge it up. And you kind of just wanted to Cyrus up the Sylveon, right? I mean, if they had Cyrus, you could because
you got free retreat. It doesn't matter. He's in trouble. Yeah, we're looking good, folks.
So...
And they can't attack with their second Darkrai this turn, right?
There is a turn a little bit late, but
yeah, but here, I mean, Guzma might as well. Can't remember if they played Mars and Red card already.
Remember either? They played one, but I don't know if they played both. We aren't able to see that attack go through, but I mean, if they have no, there's only one energy on the other Darkrai, so we're kind of safe here. Yeah, the only thing that you could do for Mame Slice is you could put down a Giratina and you could retreat into it, but then you just hit it, right? Yeah. And you have to spend your Darkrai's energy retreating, so you're not damaging. Like, what they want to do here is get the Sylveon, right? That's much easier target than a full health Solgaleo. Not that it's gonna do much, because again, we're gonna see the attach to Darkrai, the retreat, burning potions, I guess, just cause they have to retreat. I don't think the potion threshold would have made a difference at all. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was game 2. So we got a game 3 finals. It's a classic. Ooh.
Game 3 final.
Yeah, so
God dang it.
Now,
God dang it, Bobby.
A little bit this game, but getting that Solgaleo going turn 2. Not turn 2.
Yeah, I mean the other we missed Solgaleo on the first turn for the other game, so I don't think it was, I think it's that bad.
Let's see here. Let's see what they get in this game 3. I'd love to see both sides. I would love to see neither side brick here, and get to see a really great game.
You always want to see a long strategic game.
Yeah, it's always fun, but
unless you're the aggro player, if you're the aggro player, you don't want to see a long game. You want to see a game that's 3 turns, ideally.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is a. Let's see.
Are there any 0 cost, or are there any basic Pokemon that have 0 retreat cost? I think Cutiefly does. Is that it? was thinking one Cutie Fly Rampardos deck. So you can always, not always, but you can always retreat, and you can spend your first energy attacking with Rampardos on turn 1 or turn 2 going first.
Yeah.
That's the dream.
There's
You're gonna see the Eevee. We're collecting. We're drawing a card. No Cosmog for the first energy, which is
tragic.
Rough.
That's not good.
Yeah.
That is not good.
On meme side. Hmm.
303. I mean, you're watching on the mobile thing. What do you want me to do, bro? Go to Twitch. Go over to our full screen. If you can't see it.
Anyway, no Cosmog, but they did draw a card off of collect. We're gonna see.
It's the only way to display a full screen stream.
Research. We're gonna see finally a Cosmog.
There's the Cosmog.
Sylveon as well, which is gonna be nice.
I don't think I would play the Sylveon.
I don't think I would either, but I don't know.
Because I would play this.
It's like bro doesn't realize we have options.
Attached to it, and then hold a Sylveon, because if they Mars you, you want to.
There is an argument though, right? That
there's an argument.
Into your deck, you could find an Eevee here and then like dig you in deeper.
I totally get it. It also opens up the opportunity to use a different supporter the next turn instead of, or no, we're talking about Sylveon. It's not even a supporter. I mean, you could have drawn a card here too, right? Still,
no, helmet would be good, I guess.
What we were talking.
Let's see what happens.
Could have drawn another Eevee and then played it, and then.
Oh yeah.
I think they're still in trouble though, right? There we go.
So
that's good too.
In here with Solgaleo.
Oh.
But. You do get hit back, right? Because the Giratina has 3 energy on it, and the Darkrai has 2 energy on it. So, what do we do here?
I think Random Ways is in trouble. Dark Tina's looking pretty good right now.
You might, but we don't have Cyrus, and so you're probably never going to see it again.
I feel like we're one turn behind because we found Solgaleo was on the.
You are definitely one turn behind. Not looking good.
When ideally you wanted 0.
Looking pretty Jove right about now.
There's definitely some world, right, where like you Mars here or something like that. If you have it, I don't even know if Random Ways plays it right now. But
yeah, I mean, you can like attack, right? You can live for 1 turn. You could get another Cosmog, but again, the Sylveon has taken 20 damage. It is so vulnerable. Honestly, in this matchup, I think you want Cosmog in front, which is very awkward because you like the Sylveon can draw cards, right? The Cosmog can't do anything besides flee. Just so you're not vulnerable to Cyrus. But I mean, they're gonna get the attack here, right? Deal 130. They used their 1 copy of Leaf, so you could like stall them out. I think leaving the slot open for Cosmog was correct, but I mean,
it's over.
Running into it.
Right, you Sabrina here, and like the Giratina can't attack unless they play Giant Cape.
Yeah.
No, they play other healing things. They play Giant Cape and Potion.
But if they play Giant Cape, we do have some world where we could Guzma, right? And attacking something else, which could be nice.
Okay, it's gonna let them attack though.
Leaf Besides did get set up, but it definitely feels like we're just like 1 turn too late as Random Ways.
Yeah, because you go here, you can put up Magearna to take the KO back, but opponent just attacks the Darkrai. And again, we don't play Cyrus. This is this is looking like a very, very dangerous spot.
Yeah, it is feeling really dangerous here. So other Darkrai into the active spot now, which is going to be able to knock us out. And Magearna can even...
Oh, not good. I think that's game.
Memes is going to take 2 points here, but there's really no Pokemon that can, like...
There's nothing you can do, right? Because I guess, okay. The Giratina can't attack, right?
Yeah.
Next turn. So you can retreat into your other Sylveon to live for one more turn. And then you can attack with...
Come on, please get this.
Solgaleo. And then...
I can't afford to lose all my Ursi points.
You would need to attack again. Lily, and then I guess Sabrina would finish it up after that, but... Honestly, I would use Giratina here and Bellow.
There's going to be Mars to try to shrink down that hand. Oh my gosh. We get that rare candy Guzma Pokeball that does nothing.
Yeah, so they say they didn't... I think the lose scenario here is that they get Solgaleo and they have to like play with Mars or something, but this is...
Yeah,
they don't have anything. This is going to be the game.
I guess maybe if we'd hit that Solgaleo here, there was like a chance, since the the Giratinas are not set up on the bench, so that's just tragic for sure.
Yeah, 3 cards left in the deck, but even then, it's still so rough. And that's gonna be the game, and Mame Slice is gonna win Earthsay's Pocket Weekly number 30.
Lame. I just lost my points.
Youngmon lost all of his points. I was gonna check it. Seahard gained.
Looking pretty broke right about now.
Three.
Guys, quick reminder, if you're watching on Twitch, you're not yet followed to the channel, do me a favor, hit that follow button. We finished 7th place this week in Ursies. That's our second time finishing the top 10 this month. We're going to get it next week.
Yeah, it's tragic.
Next week for sure, right?
That being said, what fantastic job by both Mames and Random Ways, showing off really just how strong these two decks are. We watched so many awesome games today, though. Both. For a second, I thought you froze because you were just like standing there. So,
awesome job today. That was fun. Still fun.
But
I think we'll play a few games after this, so hang around, guys. Stick around. That would be cool. What if we got a follow from, or not a follow, a raid from Ursi? Is that possible? I don't think anybody's streaming right now besides me, right? I think I'm top streamer.
Was absolutely insane. I cannot wait to try
she right now?
Try the deck myself.
Yes, I am. I am in fact the top streamer.
But with that,
guys, do me a favor. Head over to the Twitch channel right now if you could.
Say thank you so much, Kronos, for coming on and co-hosting with us today. I really do appreciate it.
We're gonna hop back into some games. I'm gonna see if we can get the follow from Ursi or the raid. What if we got a raid?
I would do it like as often as you need me to. So thank you very much.
Well, I really appreciate it. If you guys are interested in Donkey Kong next week, make sure to check Kronos out.
Look, I'm not opposed to. There might be some Pocket, but I'm definitely stream Donkey Kong on Thursday. I might stream on Saturday, and I might do some Pocket on Thursday as well. We'll see. But yeah, I would love if you dropped a follow and go.
No, Friday.
Well, I mean maybe Friday. I've got
the whole thing missed in between.
Things to do. So we'll see.
Got things to do.
Yeah, you guys check
Definitely
them out.
drop a follow. Definitely drop a follow. I do play Pocket all the time, every day. And so there will definitely be a return to some Pocket content.
Yeah, so make sure you guys to make sure you follow him on Twitch and YouTube. But thank you so much, Kronos, for being on here. Huge shout out to Mameso for getting an Earthside Pokemon Pocket weekly win, and huge shout out for Random Ways for being in the finals as well. If you guys are new here, hi, I'm Ursi, Earthside Pokemon Pocket about 7 days of the week. So if you're interested in Pokemon Pocket content, make sure to check out mine as well. But I do also want to give a huge shout out, even though Kronos and I did a lot of talking today. We would not be here if not for all of the players. So I do want to give a huge shout out to all of our players in the tournament. This competitive scene would not be so awesome without our awesome players, both in this tournament and other tournaments. Thank you guys so much for playing and spending those many hours playing Pokemon Pocket. I think Randomway said he spent like 10 hours today playing the tournament and other Pokemon games. But absolutely fantastic job by everyone who played this weekend. And I just want to, there's so many hours that goes into this tournament that maybe sometimes people don't recognize. So thank you guys so much for playing. I also do want to say a huge shout out to all of our viewers. We wouldn't be here without you guys. We're really happy that we get to yap and chat a lot to you guys and hang out with you guys for so many hours on the weekend. So thank you guys so much for being here and being a part of the competitive scene. If it wasn't for our viewers, we wouldn't have our awesome sponsors like XP Collect, who puts up that 400 USD prize pool every single weekend. They have done so much for our competitive scene with giving us a, monetary prize pool tournament for 34 weeks and literally the first week of Pokemon Pocket. So huge shout out to XP Collect. They're a little card shop up in...
That's crazy. XP Collect putting on 35 weeks of Pocket, $400 a week.
And buy cards
times 35, that's like $23,000.
You can also pre-order all of your Pokemon needs and Pokemon cards.
That's a lot.
They have not had to cancel a pre-order in over. They said 8 years, but they told me this literally 37 weeks ago. So I have a feeling it's 9 years now, but I could be wrong. So I'm going to say 8 years.
What's up, Bridget? Or Cordy, I guess. What's up?
They have not had to cancel a pre-order. So if you're interested in pre-ordering like Black Bolt or White Flare, please check them out. There is a phone number that you guys can text, and it will keep you updated on all of the pre-order needs. It also lets them know that you really appreciate them and are really happy with their support of the community. So if you guys can, make sure to text that number. I do also want to give a huge shout out to our judges and our mods. They put in so many hours every single weekend, oftentimes without even the chance of getting any type of prize pool like the players do. So I do want to make sure that everyone is always appreciative and things like that of the judges. They put so much time in, and I'm so appreciative of them for putting in this time. They are so awesome. So really happy that the judges are with that being said,
Uh-oh. What happened? That being said, what?
Not a lot of people are still streaming right now. I'm looking for someone to stream.
Ooh.
Fun fact, if you...
I sent you a DM.
Oh, you sent me a DM.
Uh-oh.
And Ursi always tries to raid someone who played in the tournament. So if you're streaming, don't end your stream before it goes offline, because you get the a big raid, which makes it's real nice, especially small time streamers.
That's what I'm saying, Kronos.
Always makes an effort. There's been, I think, at least one time where there was no one left, and I had to stream someone else, but it's
most time we still get someone though, even though it's been the day before. So we are gonna raid Jay.
Woohoo!
I'm pretty sure he made this weekend as well. He was in
our cut.
Yeah, exactly. He was in our top cut today, so we're gonna have a lot of fun raiding him. Also, fun fact.
Awesome. We got the Ursi raid.
To your limitless, so it tells me that you guys are live. But with that being said, I'm gonna start waving now, so I know this happens. If you're new here, make sure you hit the follow. We do have this tournament every single week, so make sure that you guys go in and sign up for it. We'd love to have you guys here, and we do everything we can to make it a cool and awesome experience. We do have a really awesome and active Discord as well, and we will be having a hangout this week. I already told Kronos this; he's in charge of the rules for the hangout. So if you are a YouTube member,
there we go. We got the Ursi raid. Heck yeah! I love it. Thank you. Welcome everybody. If you guys are just getting here, we did finish 7th place this week. This is our second time finishing top 10. Thanks again, Kronos, for the shout out. Awesome job with the co-host today. Like always, I suppose. We're going to play a few games of ranked here. See how we do. We're playing the same deck that we just played in Ursi. Again, we got 7th place. We are playing Charizard Sylveon. We were the top Charizard Sylveon. Thanks again, Ursi, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kronos. Thank you, everybody involved. Bestiar, thank you for the follow. Awesome job today. All right, we need something here. There we go. Pokeball. Coming in clutch. What's up, Max? Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. My name is Jay Dankist. We do try to stream Pocket pretty much daily. We enter Ursi every single weekend. We were there this weekend. We finished 7th place. Last weekend, we were... Or no, excuse me. I guess it was the weekend before. We were able to finish 10th place with Guzzlord. It's our 2nd time finishing in the top 10 this month. The fun fact about Charizard... I was going to play Guzzlord again up until, like, last second. And then I was like, Guzzlord's not cutting the mustard anymore. I decided to give Charizard a go. This is the first time I played the deck. I started playing it about 2 hours before the tournament yesterday. And we managed to finish 7th place with it. So, not a bad showing, I'd say. Bestiar says, congrats on the top 8 today. Thank you so much. Back at you, I suppose. Awesome games today. Awesome games this week. It was a lot of fun. We're making do with the Sylveon meta, right? We have to, I guess, take what we can here. I didn't want to give in to the Dark Tina. Same with the Sylve Ninja. All right, we're going to retreat. We're going to hit him with the Stokage. We're looking pretty good right here. They're also running Sylve Charizard. Good news is we are essentially one step ahead of them, right? Ruax says, WJW Bestiari. What is it? Bestiari. Bestiari, excuse me. I keep wanting to say Bestiari. Bestiari. Welcome on in, folks. Don't forget to drop a follow for me. I'd appreciate it if you could. Again, we do try to stream Pocket pretty much daily. We enter Ursi every single Saturday. Bestiari says, 2nd last week and 8th this week. There's always next week. That's what I'm saying. So we finished 10th the week before and then 7th this week. Or, I mean, we're closing in on that top spot, right? Isn't that how that works? Okay, we got the candy in hand, so we'll put Charmander down. And we're going to rip it. We're going for it. Why did I put the cape out? I don't even remember doing that. I honestly don't remember doing that. Okay. We're looking pretty good here. Let's see what we can do. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We can put him in. We can afford to do that. I think we're sitting pretty good right about now. We'll go like that. We get first dibs on Charizard. I guess best thing he could do right now is... What? Attack? Rare candy into the other one? I think it's over for him. Unfortunately, this guy's too far behind. I think we got him. Does he retreat? Does he play the long game? Oh, he's gonna Sabrina us. If you know what I mean. We'll do this. This is why I put the cloak on, right? Little intuition there. Alright, that'll be game. Easy dub, just like that. Let's move into our next one. Also, guys, reminder, we do also stream on YouTube. If you guys want to head over to the YouTube channel, drop a sub, I guess, on YouTube. I'd appreciate it. Also, again, if you could drop a follow here on the Twitch channel, that would be awesome for me. Thanks again to Ursi. Thanks again to Kronos. If you guys are curious, so this is the deck we ran this week. It's Sylve Charizard, and we're running Mars with double Lily as our support. I guess Sabrina, Mars, double Lily as our supports. You do have to run the single cape, I feel like. Very, very crucial. Saved us that last game from him even getting a point. We would have won either way, but... What, Ruek and Bestiari, what did you guys play this week? I forgot. I guess I can pull it up right here. Let's see, Bestiari, you played Oricorio. Sylve Oricorio. Honestly, that was my first loss. The first loss of the day yesterday for me was against Kronos. And that was my only blemish going into Top Cut. We were 6-1, and then we intentional drew our last game. Or draw. You know what I mean. The draw out. We draw out our last game. Draw out? Drew it out? Draw it out? Drew it out. No, that's not it either. We could be in trouble. We could be in trouble. Let's see what happens here. Sani over on YouTube asks, what's your favorite Pokemon? I gotta say Shiny Rayquaza. For legendaries, Shiny Rayquaza. For... Otherwise, I really like Eevee, actually. Eevee's kind of a sick Pokemon. I had a little Chihuahua dog that looked just like Eevee, so it always kind of holds a little special place in my heart, too. We need to top deck something great here, or otherwise we're in a lot of trouble. Okay. 9 cards left. We need a Candy or a Sylve. Candies or Sylves. So basically, one in, or a Professor. So 5 out of the 9 cards is something we need. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, though. That's not good. I think I'm gonna go for it and put Charmander. We'll put Charmander in. Oh, we are not sitting good at all. There we go. Could this be the snowball we need? We need a candy. Desperately need a candy. There it is. Last thing we drew. Last thing we drawed. What do we think? Should I Mars now? Part of me thinks I should almost Mars right now. Because I'm never going to have a chance to use it again. I got a Lily next turn and probably Sabrina the turn after that, right? I'm doing it. We're doing it. I mean, it's only 1 card, but maybe we're taking away something good. Stoke it up. Roofs asks, how many people is there in Master Ball? A lot. I don't know. I'd maybe venture 100,000. That's a good question. I mean, there's a top 10,000 and it's sitting at 2,000 points plus. So that leaves a good 500 plus points between 1,500 and 2,000 as far as like the point range goes of people that are just in Master Ball. So there's probably at least 100,000 people in Master Ball, if I had to guess. At least. Crap. You know what sucks here? We don't have a cape or a heal if we get Cyrused. So, we gotta go like this. We gotta go like this. We gotta go like this. Roof says, to be considered a pro player, what rank do you need to be? I don't know. How do you determine pro? I feel like there's a big difference between grinding ranked and winning tournaments. When you grind ranked, every match is a fresh match. There's really, like, no progression to it. Okay. Huh. Alright, well, we got him. But I was gonna say, a tournament plays a bit different. You're progressing into, like, decks that are guaranteed winning. You know what I mean? Like, you're only gonna end up facing somebody better than the last round. Well, for the most part. You're only gonna end up facing somebody better than the last round. Theoretically, right? Like, that's kind of the way the tournament works. The better player wins, they move on. So you're only facing somebody better than the last round. Whereas again in ranked, you're kind of just it's a crapshoot of what you're going against. But speaking of ranked, we are currently 6 in a row. This is again the same deck we ran in Ursi today. We finished 7th place. Double Sylve, double Charizard for our support. We're running Sabrina, Mars, double Lily, and a Cape. If I was going to make a change, it would be Mars. I think Mars into Guzma. I don't know. I'm kind of debating on what I would do for a change here. Replacing the Mars with a Guzma would make it so that I could knock out, like, those Dark Tina decks or those decks that put a Cape on and make it so that they're sitting at 170, where it's outside of my 150 damage range. So I would say maybe an X speed too. I don't know. You could drop a Lily and a Mars for a Guzma X speed, and you'd be real nasty. The X speed makes it so you, like, if you start with Eevee, but you end up drawing the Charizard candy right away, you can, instead of having to burn an energy to, or, well, wait a turn and burn an energy just to retreat back into your Charizard, you could just X speed and have your Charizard go on that turn. Like I said, as opposed to having to wait. Pokeballs first here, for sure. We're getting an Eevee and our second Charmander. I think we'll throw everything on the board. We may need it. He might have a Giovanni. Let's see. Professor, what do you got? Okay, we're going to potentially need all of this. I will go like this for now. Again, if he has Giovanni, we're in trouble. If not, I mean, even if he does have Geo, we could make do. I feel like I'm smelling a candy. Roof says, for me, this is top 1 deck. Very hard to win. Are you talking about the Charizard one or the Zeraora one? The Zeraora one's very nasty. Max says, Dark Tina seemed really hard to beat. Yeah, they just have so much utility on their end that it makes it tough. Alright, we top decked our candy. Just what we wanted. Bing, bop, boom, bam. You can go like that. I've got another Eevee. Let's Sylve this one up. I was thinking of maybe putting Flareon down. Just in case we run into Boricorio. But there we go. We're good. Good news is we're going to draw most of our deck right here. There's Sabrina. I think what we could do next turn, potentially Sabrina. Well, let's see. If they don't put anything else in, we can Sabrina. We'll take out this before they get a chance to use it. And then I can Lily the following turn. Roof says, I just got Master Ball, but I'm not going for rank anymore because of Charizard deck. It is very scary. That is for sure. I was playing Guzzlord a lot up until this tournament, up until yesterday, I guess. And with Guzzlord, we actually kind of walk all over this Charizard deck for the most part. Guzzlord sits at 170 HP, so Charizard has to hit me twice. Again, it works out well for us. That's for sure. Let us do this. Bing, bop, boom, bam. I feel like it's bait to not put this Flareon on, or down. How many cards do I have left? 4 cards left. I'll just put the Flareon in. That'll be our insurance here. Alright, let's take this out. Best case scenario, next turn he hits us for 100 damage. I could Mars him. We'll see what he has. I guess the good news here is he's going to be behind in energy, right? So he can attack with the front one. But unfortunately, he's going to have no energy to follow it up with the second one. I think we have this one too. Maverick says, hey, GG, I was the Gratina player that demolished in top 6 that you demolished in top 64. Thanks, Nabrix. I remember the match. I've seen you around before too. Name is definitely familiar. Thank you for the congratulations. This is their second time hitting top 10 this month. Not bad. I'll take it. I definitely, especially for like how much crap I talked on this meta. I don't know. It's not been my favorite. I think Sylve has. I don't know, it didn't ruin the game, but it definitely brought this meta up to, like, insane speed paces. You know what I mean? Where, like, you draw your whole deck within 4 or 5 turns, and if you don't have Sylve in your deck, it's like, good luck keeping up, you know? Alright, speaking of that dude right there, good luck keeping up. He couldn't keep up with us. But again, Nabrix, thank you so much for the congrats on top 8. Back at you. It was a lot of fun this week. Congrats on the top cut. We'll get him next week, right? What's that put us now? 7 win streak. 7th place and 7 wins in a row. A little 7-7. Nabrix, that's usually, like, how it goes, right? You make top cut, and then sure enough, the first deck you face is like, oh, there's my counter. Of course. For me, it was Oricorio. I had to fight through 4 Oricorio decks this week with a single Flareon. A single Flareon carried me through 4 Oricorio decks. It was extremely rough, but MVP of this month, or of this, not this month, but this tournament run, was easily the single Flareon in my deck. In fact, Roofs is asking about it right now. How do you play against Oricorio? Again, that single Flareon does a lot of the heavy lifting for you. Okay, we got double Eevee and a Professor out front. We can get a Sylve here. Okay, or that. We'll be alright. Nabrix says, hell yeah, Flareon's the perfect answer. It almost is. It has 120 HP, and it does 110 damage. So even if they cape up their Oricorio, you're still hitting 20 damage over what a cape would be. You hit for the 110, they only have 90 with a cape. So, in fact, we might see a Flareon in action here. Nick is dropped off. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Reminder, guys, if you're not yet following on Twitch, do me a favor, hit that follow button. We do try to stream Pocket basically daily. We enter Ursi every single weekend. So hit that follow button. Join us for future streams. Join us next Saturday. And shout out to Ursi for the raid. Thank you again. Really appreciate it. What do we do? What do we do? We're gonna have to go like this. Yes. There we go. I like it. Go like this. No, wait. Whoa. Almost made a big mistake right there, right? That would have been a mistake. We'll go like this. Again, I'm not evolving that other Eevee because we're going to need a Oricorio destroyer. A destroyer of Oros. PJ says, dang, bro, didn't see you were popping off on Twitch. PJ, we did it. We got the Ursi raid. Shout out to Ursi. Shout out to everybody who's sticking around, watching the stream. Nabrix, thank you for the follow. B, what's up, dude? If you guys are watching on YouTube, head on over to Twitch. We did get raided by Ursi. Shots out to Ursi. Thank you again for the raid. Okay. This part is not good. We're gonna have to go like this. Shit, maybe that was a mistake, though. Because now I can't... No, wait, maybe not. Because he only has 2 energy, right? He's only got the 2 energy. Dre, thank you for the follow. Okay. We're gonna attach one this turn, right? We'll attach. Do I cape here? What do I do? Let me think. What am I gonna take for damage? We take 90 damage. Yeah, let's cape. Let's cape it. Oops. Okay, 8 cards left. Again, we need our Flareon. Don't leave me hanging, bro. Reefs asks, Charizard only loses for Guzz in most of cases, or do you think there's another worse deck? I feel like Guzzlord, again, is a good one because you can play it where, like, okay, so let me slow down and try to explain it here. Charizard can only kill with Charizard for the most part, right? Unless you set up your Flareon, which is obviously hard to do. Look at how we're struggling to do it now. Point being, though, Charizard only hits in the increments of 150. And I don't run a red, so I have no way to take out a Guzzlord with 170 health without attacking it twice. If you play it in a 1-1-2, basically in a way where I have to go through their entire deck, or excuse me, their entire, I have to kill one prize point, and then the 2 prize point. I have to go through their entire bench is what I meant to say. That's where things get a little more scary. Alright, hold on. What do we want to do here? I think we're going to go like this. We're going to Lily this turn. This almost works out, right? Lily, Stoke. Boom. Alright, so now either my Sabrina or this Flareon puts him in a bad spot. We are not looking good here, though. I'm going to be real with you. This is not looking good for us. PJ's right. Guz and Oricorio, definitely the hardest matchups. Again, it comes down to Charizard only being able to attack with Steam Artillery. Him being an EX, we have no way to hit an Oricorio. I'm locked down until I pull a Flareon now. And, of course, we're going to draw every single one of our dead Pokeballs. That's just how that goes, right? Let me think. I don't know if I should retreat into the Sylve. I think I will. We're going to do this. Energy here. Retreat. Sylve. We're counting on that Flareon. Just thinking of Marzinum. But I think I'll wait. 6 cards left. Christo says, Jay, top 5K today? I don't think so, my dude. That would be such a grind. The points, now that they have added, what is it? Like the... Why am I brain farting on the word? The win streaks. Now that they've added win streaks to the game, they have made it... God damn, of course we're drawing literally everything but what we need. But now that they've added win streaks to the game, they've made it so that you... oh my god, I'm brain farting really bad. They've made it so that the points are out of control, is what I'm trying to say. As far as, like, top players. Like, the top points now are over 5,000. I don't even know where they're at. I haven't even looked in a day, but... I mean, they're playing 100 games a day. So, 50 wins a day. I mean, they're going up in increments of hundreds of points every day. So, alright, we're gonna go like this. Let's stop the yapping and start the capping, right? Actually, we are capping right now. 5 cards left. This is driving me nuts. 6 cards left. There's 1 Professor. 1 Flareon. The problem is, it's like, I could hit Sylveon right now, right? But then, I mean, obviously, it's not going to do us any good if we do. I can't even draw Sabrina. So it's either Sabrina or Flareon or Professor. 3 out of 5 cards will help us. Or Charizard. However, Charizard doesn't help us unless we kill this, like, get around this Oricorio or something, or he puts Arceus in. Okay, we're 150. There we go. There's our guy. Hell yeah. All right. Y'all ready for a comeback? Okay, so we go like that. Boom. He electrical cords it up, but go for it, dude. He's got another Oricorio. We will have a Sabrina, so at some point it won't matter. I think he's realizing how cooked he is. "19 seconds left. There's Sabrina, if you know what I mean. Alright. I'm gonna hold it. We're gonna go like this. Actually, wait, should I hold it? What if I don't hold it? What happens then? I guess it's over either way, right? Let's do this. Just 'cause. Just to really put the nail in the coffin. So, this hits for 110. Another good thing about Flareon is he can hit Zeraora and take Zeraora out too. Not just Oricorio, but Zeraora too. Doesn't matter where he puts the energy, what goes in next. I mean, if he kills me with Tapu Koko, he dies. If he kills me with Arceus, he dies. If he kills me with Oricorio, he dies. He dies, he dies. Not sure what the play is here. It's looking like 8 wins in a row. Got him. Big dog. Telling you, Flareon was the MVP of the weekend. Absolutely carried in Ursi this weekend. I went up against 4 Oricorio decks. It was absolutely bonkers. Alright, we are up to almost 1,800 points. Got a little 8-win streak going on. Send him a thanks. Let's keep the good vibes rolling. Cycle Forever says, very nice. Thank you. Worked out for us. That Flareon was hiding towards the bottom of the deck, but we got it. In the end, it didn't even matter. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a start. It's up against Grass deck as well. That should bode well for us. I am going a little crazy, though, by putting everything in. However, I just don't care. BE says, did he win Ursi? We got 7th place. We didn't win it, but 7th place. Not bad. Alright, and then, of course, Flareon shows up right away this time, right? That son of a bitch. Okay, double Pokeball is going to give us both our Eevees. Do a little chip damage here. Unless he's got a Pheromose. Ooh, what is he doing? This guy is all over the place. I don't think this is how you win this, but I could be wrong. Alright, let's see what we get. Nice, we already baited in Erica. He's filled up his bench. He's not in a good spot right now. Let's put Sylve out. I want candy. I want candy. Bubblegum and taffy. There's a piece right there. With my sweetheart Sabrina. Alright, boom. Yeah, he's done. Easy dub. Easy dub. Psycho says, why not Eevee EX? You want the card draw potential. There is maybe a small argument for running one Eevee EX, just so you could do 30 chip damage, but I say no. I feel like, again, you're better off just running the basic, because you attach one energy, it also acts as a card draw, where, again, sometimes you just need one more card to make or break your entire game here. This deck just wants you to draw the cards as fast as possible. Chris, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Also, again, guys, welcome everybody from Ursi. Big shout out to Ursi for the raid. That was super awesome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome on in. If you guys haven't yet hit that follow button, do me a favor. Hit that follow button. We do try to stream Pocket basically daily. We're in every single Ursi tournament on Saturday. So, again, make sure you're followed up. Join us for future live streams. Drop in next Saturday for sure. What do we think? I think I'm gonna cape up the front. And let's hold on to our biscuits here. Again, Chris, thank you for the follow. Ooh, double follow. Dead Slim, thank you again for the follow as well. Alright, candy time. I want candy. The good news here is this. Boom. What are we getting? Do I Lily now, or do I wait? Or do I Sabrina? If I Sabrina right now, actually, and he puts the fossil in, I'm screwed. Tough call. How do we play this one? I think we have to wait. Sabrina could have maybe been the move there. Not gonna lie. Mohammed even said, play Sabrina. I might regret not playing it. My thought was he was going to have the evolution sitting there. Ouch. This is gonna hurt. Okay, I guess the good news is he doesn't have the evolution. So now, as long as he doesn't pull it this turn, we should be good. We'll take this out. I mean, he has to put the fossil in. That could be bad. Crap. Not good. Candy comes down. We're in trouble. Alright, we got it. Scary. Actually, we still die. Or do I retreat? Retreat now might be the move, huh? Because if he plays... I have to. If he plays a support card, we're cooked. And you know he has one. Let's do this. I mean, if he has Sabrina Cyrus, it's over either way. I don't know. We were in trouble there. Obviously, he had the Professor. All he has to do is discard the fossil and attach. I don't think he wants to discard the fossil, though. I think he wants this fossil. I should have never attached this energy out here. Maybe not. Let's see what happens. Alright, we're hanging on by a thread. Oh, maybe I should have attached the other Eevee, and we could have went Flare Dog. Big Flare mode. This could be bad. This is going to be bad. I don't think I have an out, unfortunately. Shit, maybe that was not the play either. The problem is... Okay, so there's a Lily. We need that. But the problem is I'm not going to have enough energy to pull this off. Maybe I will, actually. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. So we go like this. And let's stall. End our turn. Crap, maybe I should have actually attached this Sylveon, because if I draw the other Charmander, I could put... Well, I guess it won't matter, because he's got to be on the bench for one turn anyways. What a nightmare. Do I have enough? No, I think we just lost right there, unfortunately. We can go like this, go like this. I mean, the second we get hit with a Sabrina or a Cyrus, either one, it's over. We tried. He can just attach and retreat. Actually, if he does that, though. No, it's over. Doesn't matter. We don't have an out. We don't have enough heals. Or any more heals. There we go. All right, hold on one sec. Let me think here. So we go boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, he fell for it. What? He fell for it. Oh, unless he has Cyrus just sitting there waiting and this isn't going to matter at all. Wait, he has no cards in his hand. Bro, did we just get him? No, wait, we still didn't get him because... Never mind. I'm sitting here geeking. I thought I bought I don't know what I was thinking. I thought I bought myself one turn. But, no, we didn't. Well, put up a hell of a fight. That sucks. There goes our, what was it, an 8-game streak? Son of a gun. The 8-game streak. Well, we gave it our all, right? I mean, I didn't think I was gonna even last as long as I did, to be real. Like the pulling the other Charizard in and stoking that one up too. I didn't think we were gonna get that far. Kind of crazy we didn't see more Silvally Rampardos this weekend. All right, I'm going second. I'll go like that. I'll go like that. Watch me top deck a candy. Ooh, uh-oh. Speak of the devil. It's my weakness. Let's see if this guy knows how to play it, huh? The former Guzzlord deck. This is what we hit top 10 in Ursi a couple weeks ago with this deck, Guzzlord. And then today we hit 7th place with Charizard, so. Oh, he's got Poiple. This ain't good. He's literally got the hand. And I'm sitting here begging for cards. Okay, we have to cape the front. The dead Lily did not help us. Okay. We can make do here. Excellent. That sucks. That's what you don't want to see happen right there. Alright. Pokeball. The downside is I'm gonna oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no! I did not mean to hit that. Oh, no. Well, now we really lost it.
Now, God damn it, Bobby. Now, what the hell?
That was, oh. That, I mean, that was... That's the problem with having the retreat button right next to the attack button, huh? That was honestly like a, oops, I didn't mean to click that. The good news is, oh my god, no way! Okay, so all we did was give him an energy. Which still sucks, but we'll live. Wait, should I just big dog it and go Flareon mode? Oh, I think I need to. I think this was a happy accident, folks. This was a happy accident. I think. Once I do it, there's no going back. The good thing is, though, this won't put my Charizard in lethal. You know what I mean? And he can't kill me this turn. We're doing it. We're doing it. Everybody chill. We're going big. PJ, you're right. He's hoping I misclick and it finally happened. But we're going to turn that misclick into a dub. Oh, no way. He's still flipping. Are you flipping kidding me? Okay, works for me. Unfortunately, we do take 20 damage. That'll put us at 80. He's going to be able to do 50 damage to us. Maybe 60. Oh, he's... Never mind. I don't know what this guy's doing. If he just attacks, it's looking pretty Jover. Alright. That'll let us put Big Zard in. As long as I don't end up getting... Oh, you know what? He has no Nihilego too, so this only does 10 damage. So unless he drops another Nihilego next turn, we live. Or he has to attack. Which is... Oh, there's the Nihilego. Alright, but that's still okay. We're still in a good spot. Both barbs are gone. No way I'm getting poisoned. He Lucied this turn. That was smart. Good for us, though. We do have 2 lilies in our hand. With... I think I need to... I think we'll Mars this turn. Well, shit. Yeah, let's Mars this turn. Just thinking, like, what my goal is for the other Charizard, but 3 cards away, we'll get him. Let's stoke it. Best case scenario, he has Sabrina, which case we still win. I think we got him right here. Oh, wait, no, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. What am I talking about? I think we have him right here. Because he hits for 120. Oh, he's got us. See what I mean? This is how they get us. This is how they get you. We gotta hope he grind forces, or it's over. Oh, no way. He's gonna make it so we don't have a shot. What if I were to... Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We go like this. We go like this. We go like this, we go like this, we go like this. Cyrus gets us, but otherwise now I have him within chip range, right?
Now, God damn it, Bobby.
Oof. 2 L's in a row. Boy, good thing this didn't happen during Ursi, huh? Yeah, no Sabrina, and him filling the board got us. Yeah, I was gonna say, even with the pivot, we were kind of cooked. I think early on I needed to plan earlier, I guess is what I'm trying to say, on how I was gonna do that 20 chip damage to Guzzlord. The problem with that deck, and he played it just how I was describing a few minutes ago, where you play it the 1-1-2 strategy. He did just that to us. He 1-1-2'd us. Not to mention, he definitely hit, like, everything he needed right off rip. He had all the cards in. He had Lucamine on deck. He had everything he needed. Alright, Big Mander out front. We're going first. We need a top deck and a top deck. Ideally, give me an Eevee. Okay, or just a candy. We'll take just the candy. Alright, don't tell him we have this. Oh my god. I knew that was coming. Ugh! Yay! Oh, no way! Get got. All right. I almost attacked right there. Zoning out. Let's stoke it up. Stoke it and poke it. Alright. Good news is basically what we have going on right here. This is all good news. I wonder if I should... Sabrina right now. No. We're risking it for the biscuit. He won't have enough to double evolve the Froakies. He doesn't have enough cards, right? I hope. As long as we don't get double evolution on Froakie, we're good. Alright, we're good. Quick one. A quick dub. Too bad we couldn't have done that today. Pepin is what beat us, actually, in the top 8 match. He beat us with Sylve Ninja. He beat the crap out of us. I mean, if we would have had a start like that, whew, that would have been nice. That would have been ideal. Maybe next week. I'm happy with the 7th place finish, though. Not bad at all. Plus, we got the Ursi raid. I'm stoked about this, too. This is definitely healthy for my Twitch stats. Alright, we're going first. I think we can do it. I think we have everything in our hands here to pull it off. Alright, another deck then. Go like that. Alright, well, we got one piece of the puzzle. If he evolves this turn, I die, right? Oh, wait, he can't evolve this turn. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Okay, we need... that won't really matter. We need Sylve to hit, is what I'm trying to say. Come on, Sylve. We need a Charizard. That's a Flareon, not a Charizard. Not what I asked for. Trying to think if it's worth... We're gonna do this. Oh, I can't retreat. Oh no! Why did I even put the energy up front? That's not good. We can do this. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we can do. I mean, I might regret this too, but here we go. Of course, we get it when we don't need it. PJ's right. They are a lot of lurkers. That's okay. I'm fine with people lurking. Welcome. Thanks for lurking. Hit that follow button for me if you could, though. That'd be appreciated. All right. Good news is he also doesn't have it. I think the Mars gave us a shot. Really? Really? Maybe I should attack. I'm playing it safe. But I was just thinking, maybe I should chip him. Chip him down. Chip Kipperly. What's up, J-Boogie? Okay, not good. Bit, thank you for the follow. All right, we need it. Come on. That is not it. Are you kidding me right now? You are killing me. What do we give up? Oh, again, I goofed. I don't even know. This is so not good. So not good. We might be cooked. It's going to come down to this, in fact. Either we draw Charizard, or we are, in fact, cooked. Cooketh. Jay Boogie says, had to step out. How did the tourney go? We finished 8th place, and then we got the Ursi Day raid at the end of the stream. So, I'm super happy. Or no, 7th place. Did I say 8th? We got 7th place. Ouch. We just lost this match, though. Either way, 7th place, and we ended up with the Ursi raid at the end of it. I'm happy about that. We'll take that. I'm just going to concede here. Let's just get this out of the way. Hovering around 18 hundo. We'll send him thanks, I suppose. Let's check and see anybody or anything in Wonder Picks. Also, I guess reminder for everybody, go check your Wonder Picks. We do have the bonus pick event going on right now. Go check your Wonder Picks. Go see if you got anything in there. We do have promo Greedent and promo Totagamoru currently out. Alright, nothing else great. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom just real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Here's the deck we were running. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Charmander against a Charmander. Looks like a little mirror match action. Downside is he may end up getting... Well, we'll see. Hold on. Let's see what we can do here. He's got a decent start, it looks like. So. But we also could have a decent start. Let's go like this. Let's go like that. Go like this. I think we're going to chip his Charizard right now. That's the answer, right? Chip the Zard. I was thinking I could Sabrina and stall for a turn, but I think we should just chip the Zard, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe Sabrina is the move. Because then he can't put a cape on his Sylveon. I'm probably going to have to two-shot the Charizard. And even if I were to chip him, it wouldn't be enough, right? So let's put the cape over here. Let's go like this. And let's go like this. Question is now, should I have retreated? No, I guess he can't kill me anyways, right? What am I talking about? There it was. Okay, so the Sabrina was a good call. Sabrina equal good move. Oh no, he has the X speed. You're kidding me. This guy's a tryhard. What a frickin' tryhard dork. Not looking good for us. We are way behind. We're behind in everything. Of course this guy has an X speed, right? Of course. It won't matter. Unless we go like this, right? Maybe this is actually the move. I almost goofed it right there. We need a candy. That's a no bueno. Let's just concede. Get into the next match. I mean, nothing you could really do there. That was just tough cookies, as they say. What's my win rate? I think around 60%. Might have tanked that a little bit. Let's find out. Oof, 58%. We were sitting way better, but this one gun sitting at about 5,300 points. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, 100%. PJ's right. We never lose. Losing's for losers. Alright, sorry about that. What am I getting here? Charmander. Well, it's something. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Eevee out first. Pokeball next. It's another Eevee Charizard deck. What, did we start the wave or something? What is this? Yeah, PJ's right. We don't count the games where we lose, just the ones where we win. Maybe they helped me by doing that. Honestly. I think they were afraid of getting Charmandered. Or Charizarded. Which, honestly, now that they did do that, we are probably going to draw the candy. Let's go back row. Well, surprise. I didn't have it. You know what, though? We are now in a position to maybe play this Flareon. Let's see what happens. Well. It's either the Flareon or... This guy's got half his deck. And he hasn't even played a Sylveon yet. Alright, I think that means I need to actually play Charizard. Instead. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go Stoke first. And then, what I can do now, too, is put the other Sylveon in. Get rid of that dead Pokeball. Alright, 6 cards left. What do we play? What do we put this at? I mean, why not? He's not gonna get a hold of one of these. Oh my god. Dinking around. Dinking around too much. PJ, I think you're right. Skip the Flareon, straight to jail. Question is, what does he do? Oh, he's going for Charizard. Is what he do. Isn't it too late, though? Isn't he in the position we were in last game? Ah, my cape. That I really liked and wanted. Alright, let's go for it. We probably are going to have to save the Sabrina for the other Charizard, if that comes down to it. We'll see what happens here. I mean, what could he do? The best case scenario is he hits us, right? Alright. I think we're good. Lillian. Go like that, go like that, go like that. And then, as long as he doesn't have a cape, I think we got him. As long as he has no cape, we are good. That hurts. That hurt. Alright, we need our... What do we need? Sabrina. Ugh. Okay, this could work too, I guess. Hold on. There we go. There's Sabrina. Alright, so we hit him. He hits us. Uh-oh. Does he have a Sabrina? He shouldn't, right? No, he already played it. Okay. If this Psycho has 2 Sabrinas somehow, I'm gonna flip out. Like, he that would mean he's running no Flareon. And he's just on some straight Psycho shit. Alright, Professor this turn. Last card in the deck is our Lily. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, PJ. He had a potion, too. Where the hell did he even get that? He has no Flareon. 0. This dude is some Psycho running 0 Oricorio counter. Well, I tell you what. It's a good thing we had this lined up. Down to the line. The last card in each player's deck. And I won it. I got him. Honestly, dude, he did pull that potion out of his ass. Did he have 21 cards in his deck? I think that guy had 21 cards. Send him a thanks, I suppose. Again, guys, reminder, if you're not following on Twitch, do me a favor, hit that follow button. We do stream Pocket daily. We'll be in Ursi's tournament next Saturday as well. This is the second time this month we finished in the top 10. Yeah, he needed Cape or Flareon, honestly, right? Oh, wait, you're saying for that other card. If you would have dropped a cape right there, we would have lost. That would have been tragic. Absolutely tragic. Well, that's not ideal. I wish it was a Eevee. I have no... Not even the first piece of the puzzle to the Charizard setup. We are going to need a Professor. That's the only way to get it next turn. Maybe he'll help us? Save me. Or not. Well, I mean, it's a start, right? There's a Professor. Alright, hold on. We got a shot here. We'll go like this. He can't attack on Greninja next turn, even if he gets it. So we just need to go like that. I'm going big dog. I'm not even gonna swap them out. Let's just go for it. We are just big dog going for it. Not ideal. He has both frogs and potentially a setup for both of them. All right. Desperately need Sylveon to hit right here. Pokeball, I guess. Thin the deck. Alright, come on, Big Sylv. We need a hit. We need a hit. Charizard and a candy. Nope. Nope. Do I Sabrina now and possibly live for one more turn? Alright, he's thinking. Here we go. I mean, each game we're just playing with the devil, though. If he gets this other frog online, it's over. All right. Whoa, what? Dude, he forgot to Greninja. What a dummy. Okay, works for me. Candy. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna tell you why. We're gonna go like this. Alright, we have to Sylve here. And Lily here. Duck's right. Duck says, do what your heart tells you. I think you're right there, Duck. That was a heart of the cards play. Or a heart was in the cards. I'm gonna regret not having put that. What am I trying to say? Oh, but having used that well, I guess I had to use that Sabrina, right? We wouldn't be sitting where we were at if I didn't use the Sabrina how I did. Oh boy. I think the Mars could be huge. Or do I Lily? I mean, the most damage he could do. I'm gonna save the Lily. But then what do? Do I Professor? If I Professor, I get all my cards right now. If I Mars... I can Mars next turn. I just want to get this Charizard online. Let's do that right now. Boom, boom. Boom. Alright. Knock him out the block. Knock him out the block, Luke. Knock him out. Good news is he... Well, I mean, what's he put in? He has to put Sylve in and try to chip for a turn. Right? That's the only thing he can do. We killed one of his Greninjas. So he's up a creek there. He's really not going to like this Lily that comes flying out here in about 2 seconds. Oh, wait. Nope. I don't think it's going to matter now. Lily will no longer matter, right? Or will it? No, I do need a Lily. Absolutely need a Lily this turn. And I'm going to tell you why. I think we got him... Well, shoot. Maybe not again. So he puts this in. He had to. He's going to get 1 kill. I mean, he's going for it at this point, so... I think he realized he lost. We're Marsing him right after this, too. Pablo Diablo, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch, you're not yet followed to the channel. Do me a favor, hit that follow button. Alright. He's gonna try something goofy here. Watch it. Watch him. We're gonna have to go like this. Mars. There goes your Cyrus, right? That better be your Cyrus right there. We could be in trouble. Unless I save that Mars for the right opportunity here. Let's see. 2 cards in his hand. Is one of them a Cyrus? Uh-oh. One of them's a Sylve. I think he just got it right there. Wah, 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 wah. There it is. Water Shuriken. Annoying. I hate this deck. Least favorite deck in the game. I'm at the point where it's like I need a Guzma. This is my Bane. I need a Guzma. But what do I put in? Like, what do I get rid of to put the Guzma in? I don't know. That's where I'm stuck. We got to keep the Flareon for Oricorios. Mars wins games, but at the same time, I feel like either removing a Mars or Lily and putting in Guzma would be game-winning. Nabrick says, get rid of Cape. Cape 2, maybe, right? What do I need the Cape for? Although the Cape does save me. I don't know. The Cape saves me a lot in early game. Cape does save quite often in early game. I was thinking about it, but the Cape is probably my third priority for getting rid of cards. Hold on, let me show you guys the whole deck. If I was going to get rid of a card, in priority, I think I would go Lily, Mars, Cape. PJ says, I run Guzma instead of Mars. I mean, Mars can win games, though. You know, but then again, we just gave him the game with our Mars last game. And if I would have had Guzma instead of this Mars, we would have won the game, right? We're going to try it. What do we got to lose? We'll go with the full art. Looks way cooler. No psychic, just fire. Save the deck. And let's rock it. Again, the Cape, like, you could get rid of it, because there's times where it does do nothing, but then there's times where it's like, the Cape literally saves you from just bricking. Turn 1 or 2. Here we go. We're going first. Pokeball Professor. This could be a good one. This could be one where this Guzma actually comes in super clutch. Alright, here we go. Where do I want to put my Cape at? I think I want to Cape the Zard here. He's not going to chip my Eevee. Eevee has one... Oh, no, 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 no. You definitely Cape the Eevee. You definitely Cape the Eevee, right? Because Eevee is... Or Sylveon's weak to Solgaleo. So he'll hit for 140. But now we have some protection. Possibly. PJ, my thought was we'll put the Cape on so we escape that 140 type weakness damage, I guess. But the problem is if I don't draw Sylveon, this is all for nothing. Never mind. There we go. There's our guy. Let's see. We're going to pretend he has it, right? Let's pretend he has it. I was almost going to say I could put it on the bench. God, that sucks. Almost should have put it on the bench. We'll go like that, and end our turn. I don't know. Not happy right now, but we'll make do. My other thought right there was we put the... See, he's definitely getting this evolution off right here, right? There's the candy. But I was going to say, my other thought was we don't evolve this into Sylveon. We evolve the bench and just attack. That way it would have given me 1 more card. I'd been at 6 cards left instead of 7. Okay, we got Guzma, so we're dying. All this for nothing. Getting absolutely Shrek'd. Excellent showing of Guzma right here. If this wasn't a Guzma and this was a Mars, we maybe would have won this. Because we would have disturbed all of this, right? Alright, coming down to a Professor. We need a Zard. There he is. Oops. Okay, Sabrina wins it. For them. Rough go of it, but let's see what happens here. Energy on Magearna. I guess that means they don't have it, right? Is that what that means? That means they do not have it. That means we can go boom. Oh, shit. It's not gonna matter. Won't matter. It's game over. Wow. Well, we got rolled right there. Again, this was a deck where... I guess they can attack, right? But no, they can't attack because... What's it matter? There's Lily anyways. Does it say they can't attack because they die, but then if they die, they win the game, so who cares? Alright, 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 come on. Oops, I didn't send him a thanks. Why no Bromley? The hell's Bromley? Slim says, I saw people using red instead of Guz. Red's an option too. So another thing we could try is we could also do X speed, because X speed can make a big difference at the beginning there, as far as like if you have to start with Eevee but you have Charmander on the bench and you have Rare Candy and a Zard. Basically you could start charging your energy 1 more turn, or a turn earlier with X speed, which would be massive against most teams, like this team for instance. This, however, is not good. Bromley's the German card. Oh, Guzma. We couldn't... What were we gonna do? We had to Lily that turn before. Or not Lily, excuse me. What did we have to do that turn before? I don't know. Did I throw that game? Now I'm trying to think. If I could have Guzma the turn before, would that have mattered? I think I didn't have an open support to use, is why. Okay, Pokeball, Charmander. I mean, it's too little too late, I feel like, but here we are. Okay, we need... What if we do this? Hold on, hear me out, hear me out. What if we go... Boom. Alright. Here we go. We're going big gamble. Flareon mode. Activate. He has Guzma. I guess no, he had Professor right there, so no Guzma. No Guz, cuz. There's the gear. Thank you for the follow. Scott Davies, thank you for the follow. Okay. Big Sylve Dog, let's go. What if I were to... Hold on, let me think how to play this. If I Sabrina, I for sure get a kill, right? Let's put Charizard out right now, but... Because my other option is... Stoke, do damage, but then I'm going to die either way. So let's do... We do 110 here. We basically put him on life support, right? Oh, no, what did I just... Oh, no! Why did I just do that? God damn it. Dippy. Now I have to play it like this. God damn it. Not how I wanted to do it. That was a huge misplay. What I wanted to do was attack with Flareon. That was not smart. Because there's the candy. And with that, we are basically cooked. Wait, hold on. Are we, though? So now we go like this. Now we go like this. Well, Cyrus is really gonna hurt. See, like, the Mars is crucial almost on this deck. You know what I mean? Because then we get to a point like this, where he has 7 cards in his hand, or 6 cards in his hand, and if he Cyruses me, it's game over. If he doesn't, we win. So. Yeah. Huh. I guess me also whiffing the Flareon wasn't good either. To be real, it didn't matter because I would have had to put the Charizard in and do the same thing with Charizard regardless, the turn afterwards. So, wouldn't have mattered. We needed the Mars to be able to disrupt his hand, is what that came down to. What if I could have saved the cape for Charizard. Yeah, but then my little Flareon play went out the window. I would have had to have... Yeah, I would have given up a point early on either way if I wouldn't have put that cape on Flareon or Sylveon. That had to have happened. Again, really, it comes down to us not having a Mars. I know Double Lily is nice, but, like... What if I just had a Mars? We're trying something here. We're gonna try something. Quick reminder, guys, if you're not yet following over on Twitch, do me a favor, go drop a follow. Appreciate it a lot if you could. We do try to stream Pocket every single day. So make sure you're followed up. Drop in for some future live streams. We do stream Ursi every single Saturday. We ended up hitting 7th place today with this deck. Well, a variation of this deck. We ran Mars. Alright, Pokeball first. Professor next. What do we got? Guzma, Pokeball. So now it's like, instead of Guz... Well, we're definitely going to need our Flareon here. Instead of Guz, though... In X speed. Maybe not. End our turn. Toes, thank you for the follow. Unless it's Toze.
Toze.
Freezer, thank you for the follow. Freezer! Freezer, no! I have to... We have to do this. We have to. Alright, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna have to let Eevee be our sacrificial pawn here. A Giovanni would be unpleasant. We'll see what happens. Even if they do Giovanni us, we should be okay at this point. Having 1 energy on Flareon, 120 health, they won't be able to take us out. There's the Geo. Well, that sure sucks. Again, expected. We'll be alright. Go like this. And we're waiting. Good news is he'll only take us down to 70. So I can hit him. Kill him. He can come in, but he'll only hit for 50. So we'll have 20 health left after taking both these dudes out. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Really? Now, son of a bitch. That could be bad. We could use a Lily. All right, Silvally goes in. But what comes out? Well, as long as the one card in his hand isn't a Cyrus, we should be okay. Again, no Cyrus or we Dyrus. He's got... What's he putting in? What's the play? There's a Geo. This dude smells like Bo. Well, that is game over, I want to say. Oh, yeah. All right. He's got to try to chip for 10 damage. Again, if he top decks a Cyrus, we're cooked. No Cyrus, we're good. I need my... One of my lilies would be nice. Wait, don't I... I only have one lily now, don't I? Because I have a Mars and I have a Guzma. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me?
Now, are you kidding me? Now, what the hell?
He had 10 cards in his deck. One card in his hand, and it was a frickin' Cyrus. What are the chances? Why is my luck turning into crap? I guess we used up all our luck in the RC tournament, huh? I'll take that. Honestly, I won't complain. Finishing 7th in RC and then eating crap in ranked, I'll eat that. I'll eat that. Let's check our Wonder Picks real quick. Do a quick little break. There's Enchain. Enchain in the membrane. Dragonite, Primarina. We don't need either one, unfortunately. Really, I just check the full or the Wonder Picks for any sort of full art. Got some new friends. Iceball, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's a good reminder, guys. If you're not yet following on Twitch, do me a favor, hit that follow button. We do try to stream Pocket daily. In fact, if you missed it earlier, we hit 7th place in Ursi. She ended up raiding us right afterwards. That's why we got all these people watching. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Even if you're just lurking. Appreciate you lurking. Alright, going second. Eevee first. Well, watch me regret this now that we have Charmander and Zard in our hand. Okay. The mirror match. The mirror match. The good news is we do have Zardinsky, or excuse me, Red. Obviously we have Zardinsky. It is I, Zardinsky. Okay, he's dropping his whole deck. I think we'll save the Mars. Since he has an Eevee on the board. All I'm going to do is give him another Pokeball or Professor. We'll save that. And should I put the cape out? What would the cape do? I can cape Eevee. And that way, if he does try to Zard, I'll be at 160, right? That's the move that always works against us. I dropped a single Lily. We're running. We're walking one Willy. Seriously, we're only walking one Willy. Well, that's not good. There's the Sylve. Here comes the candy. Ugh, into a Professor. Here comes the candy. God damn it. I guess the good news is he has 0 energy attached, so if I were to maybe hit him with one of these. Sabrina! Wait. Or do I chip it with my Charmander? No, there's no point in chipping, right? Sabrina. If you know what I mean. Let's go like this. There we go. Alright, let's hope and pray he doesn't have an X speed. Wonderful. Excellent. Lovely. Bro, this game is literally like, oh, you like Guzma and Mars? Here, how about Guzma and Mars? Every game I've started, Guzma Mars. Get my hand red carded. Guzma Mars. Like, what the actual hell is going on here? What the hellion? Unfortunately, I think we are too far behind to save this one. I think that's the world we live in now. Arnametal says, is Pokemon TCG crossplay? No, it is. I'm using BlueStacks. You can just Google BlueStacks. It's a free-to-use player. It's just an Android emulator. Unfortunately, it's still only on mobile, but you can play it on PC with the Android emulator. Yeah, they double stoked first, so now it's really G over. Hey. Hold on, is it? I mean, I guess, right? It has to be. What if I just stall? And keep attaching energy? Like, why can't I do that, right? I think it's going to be a better position than where we were at. There's cuz. Really unnecessary, but Glad he did it. I'm happy for him. Alright, we desperately need a... Let's see. Okay, perfect. Actually, wait. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't want to do that. Because now I have... Oh, wait, I just threw the game, actually. What am I talking about? That was actually very stupid. My brain's starting to go to mush. Too many games played in the last 2 days. Not enough sleep. That was definitely a throw, PJ. I forgot that he's going to hit it for 150. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I thought I had one more turn. Like I said, my brain's going to mush, I think. Should we maybe take a break from the madness? Go with a little Guzz? Cuz? Let's try it out. What do we got to lose, right? Besides more rate. Besides more rating. Arnamel says, thank you. Just started playing this game about a week and a half ago. Level 34, so I'm kind of a noob. Well, I'm glad you started playing. Welcome on board. It's a lot of fun, that's for sure. I've been playing every day since launch. We haven't missed a beat. We're going first. Let's just start the battle first. Hey, look at this little mirror match. Hello. Let's see. Well, how do we want to play this? I think I'd rather have that, so. Alright, end our turn. I was going to say, same thing, PJ. Level 34 in a week or two is not bad at all. I'm pretty sure I was level 34, like, after a month, at least. Arnie, you should definitely hit that follow button. That goes for everybody here. If you guys are watching, definitely hit the follow button. Hang out with us. We do try to stream Pocket basically every single day. We enter Ursi tournaments every single weekend. Alright, I don't like this at all. Let's just end our turn. PJ's right. Arnie, definitely join up on the Discord. Hold on one sec. Let me make sure it's working. Sometimes I have to refresh the link. Boom. There we go. PJ, don't work on Twitch, unfortunately. Let's pretend it does. Let's pretend I'm the bot. There it is. There's a link to our Twitch. Or Discord. You're already on the Twitch. What am I talking about? Link to the Discord. Head on over. All right. Not looking too bad here, I feel like. PJ, I've got to update the back end of Twitch. It's been forever since I've even looked at it. Do I not have anything set up as far as channel points? Get started. What do we got? Oh, I should have unlimited channel points, right? I've got to fix that. Alright. Again, looking decent here, I feel like. Decent nuts. The great news for us, he just filled his bench. We can go like this, go like this, go like that, go like this. And let's just chip it and dip it. Chip it and rip it, dog. He is either going to... What's he gonna do? He can't attack this turn unless he attacks on his front Guzzlord, and he's not doing anything. Best case scenario right now actually would be if he... Well, that kind of sucks actually. No, we'll be alright. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Perfect. Not a Celesteela in sight, though, that's for sure. The poison will only do 10 damage, right? We need a Cyrus, is what we need. PJ, I definitely will do a hydrate one. Sorry, I'm trying to do the math in my head here. I just have to add it. I remember when I first got affiliate with Twitch, I like spent 2 seconds setting everything up, and that was one there was like, you should just add the hydrate, and I didn't. But it even suggested that I do that. And I didn't listen. Ouch, that's not good. Not good, not good, not good. I guess the good news is he can't attack. Never mind, this isn't bad at all. He can't attack. Oh no, this could be very bad. Thank God. Alright, does he hit it twice? Do it. Do it. If he hits, he's in trouble. Right? Oh, no way. He just stole... Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? This got to be some sort of sick joke, right? Okay. The good news is... we can stall. We're stalling and balling, folks. Ugh, I don't like this at all. What do we do here? What's the game plan? We'll go like this, for sure. I mean, we're cooked if he has Cyrus anyways, right? So, why don't we do this and just hope for either Lucy or just Lucy. Alright, we're cooked. Dude, I'm telling you, what is our luck today? I can't even win against Guzzlord. Yuck. I mean, I think this is definitely a sign of, like, one of the devs was like, bro, we let you shine long enough today. You're done. Take a chill pill. Because what the actual hell even was that?
Now what the hell?
You got the yips. Got the yipes. You ever watch Yipes? Remember Yipes? He was a commentator for, like, fighting games. Street Fighter. He was big on Street Fighter. He'd say things like, Pringles. He has the best, like, catchphrases. He's my favorite commentator. As far as, like, people commentating on video games. He makes watching Street Fighter interesting, that's for sure. Wonderful. Boy, we are just getting absolutely clobbered as far as bad luck goes. I think it's now or never. PJ said, you're absolutely right there, PJ. Okay. Let's see if he falls for the trap. Take the bait. Do it. I do need to get either another Nihilego or a Guzzlord going here in a pull or two, or a turn or two. A Timmy turn or two. Nilson, what's up? Nilson says, my deck is also based on Guzzlord. I love Guzzlord. This was like the first deck I ever hit Top Cut and Ursi with a couple weeks ago, was with this deck right here. Maybe I should have stalled one more turn, now that I'm thinking about it. I guess not, right? Let's just go for it. Big hit. 30 damage. There's Gladion. God damn it. I should have stalled a turn, for sure. Stalling a turn would have let me put an energy on the other Nihilego. So, now, when this goes south, I have... Or I would have had something to, like, fall back on. I could have just put the other Nihilego in. Never mind. Lucy blessed us. That's game. Guaranteed game right there. Easy dub. I mean, that didn't even feel like a win. That was just brick on his hand. Get Shreked, mate. We'll send a thanks. So, PJ, I'm thinking of what they could do for the next generation. For the next set that's coming out the end of the month here, right? I keep hearing people say they think it's going to be Gen 2. At first, I was kind of hesitant on, like, Gen 2. But then it's like, no, Gen 2 would be actually really sick. We'd get Lugia, Ho-Oh. Lance is from Gen 2. He's an Elite Four, or is he the champion? Either way, he's a big dog in Gen 2. And with Lance being a trainer card, I would only imagine that means we're going to get some sort of dragon support to make dragons good. Arnie says, see you some other time. Got 3% battery on my phone. All right, Arnie. Thanks for stopping by. Definitely hit that follow button. Oh, wait. You did. You did. I forgot. Arnie, definitely stop in tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow, too, my dude. Stop in for sure. Okay. Let's go Professor first. There we go. Double Pokeball. What are we getting? What are we getting? Honestly, this is the perfect setup right here. Let's go like that, go like that, go like that. End our turn. Sebastian says, Solgaleo deck again. Yep, looking like it. Op says, I want to try this deck, but I only have one Guzzlord. Unfortunately, you need the second Guzz. I just flared out, so I burnt up all my Guzzlord. But it's possible somebody in chat might be able to help you out with the trade. Alright, maybe this Mars... Maybe this Mars wins it. Let's find out. Boom. 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 You know what maybe was the move there? Is to keep Celesteela in and put a Barb or a Helmet on and hope that he doesn't have Guzz. Because then he's just stuck while I build up energy on the bench. Unless he wants to attack Celesteela, in which case, you know, you just took 10 damage from attacking and 20 damage from poison, which is going to turn into 40 damage. So you just took 50 damage, and now you're in kill range for me. You know? Again, maybe I should have done that. Psycho says, I have an extra Guzz if somebody needs it. Ops, or I guess, hold on, Psycho, if you can, do me a favor. Head on over to the Twitch channel, guys. We are all hanging out on Twitch today. Oops, I probably won't go. Twitch, boom. Come hang out. I think Ops is hanging out on Twitch. And he was the one who possibly needs a Guzzlord if somebody has an extra one to spare. Okay. Question is now, how do I want to play it? Well, I say we go for it. We have to now. If we can steal a couple energy here, that'd be ideal. No energy stolen. Okay, if we could top deck a Lucy here, that'd be ideal. 1 in 3 shot with the loose. The loosey-goosey. Nilsson says, how did you summon Nightbot? I did that command. The Twitch command there. He'll do it. He'll do that for me. I should have said, JK, I used my Professor X powers. And I summoned him like Charles Xavier. Vavy, vivey, vivey, zow. Okay. This couldn't have gone any better. Go like that. Go like that. Go like this. Go like that. Thanks again for the follows, everybody. Ops, Green Mage, thank you for the follows. Oh, Green Mage says, Psycho. Welcome, Psycho. Okay. How do I want to play this? We go like this. He did. If he has no Guzma, it's either going to be Guzma or Sabrina, and we win. Oh, he doesn't even have an evolution. He only has 3 cards in his hand. He don't even have the evolution. What am I talking about? Nice. Saiku, or excuse me, Ops, do you still need that? Sorry, Green Mage. I suppose you can't even hear me. There we go. We did actually take Guzzlord to top 10 a couple weeks ago in Ursi's tournament. Let me show you guys the deck here. This is what we're rocking with. Sorry, everybody who just hit an ad. We'll go a little slow. Psycho says, I'm here to support. Trust me, I don't mind him at all. You're the man. Or the dude. You're the dude. We'll keep it ambiguous. I do not run on TikTok currently. I've been thinking about it. Taj said he streams on TikTok, and it sounds like he does fairly well. I mean, we do stream on YouTube Shorts, and, I mean, we get some people through Shorts, but I almost imagine we'd get more people through TikTok. I should try it, huh? Ops, it's Green Mage that has the extra Guzz for you. Also, thank you so much, Psycho, for the help. If anybody needs trades, definitely feel free to ask in chat, guys. I love being able to help facilitate any sort of trades. Alright. Everybody's least favorite deck is here. It's arrived. We'll go like that. TikTok says, or sorry, PJ says, I about said TikTok says. TikTok says PJ is like YouTube. Wait, no, that's not right. PJ says TikTok is like YouTube Shorts on steroids. More people, but worse payouts. Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed. That's why I didn't really waste my time with it. Plus, TikTok doesn't play well with, like, all of the multi-stream stuff that I have set up. So, that was another reason I held off on trying to set it up. Alright, I don't like where we're at. I don't like where we're at. I don't like where we're at. That's also not good. Thank you for the Nihilego. Ooh, that's big, though. We're gonna hit the Mars. Mars time. Time for a Mars. Nihilego goes in. We'll hang on to the other Guzz. He already red carded us. Worst he could do now is Mars us and give us an extra card. I don't think he's gonna do that. So we'll hang on to him. I'd rather hang on to him so it doesn't end up as Greninja bait. Or Greninja target. What sucks there is we didn't take an energy. So he can now retreat. And hit us with the G Uzma. The good news, though, if he hits us with... Or, not Guzma, excuse me. If he hits us with Giratina, this is going to hurt. But we can also strike back. Poison Barbara. Okay, there's Lucy. Lucy, my goosey. Let's go like this. And... let's go like this. There we go. Hey. Alright, taking the 1 energy actually was huge there. That means he can't set up anything on his bench. I mean, he can get the kill here, but he is not setting up the bench. Also, if he does attack, he dies, right? Maybe he's not setting up anything. What am I talking about? What you talking about? Okay, I like where we're sitting. Guys, there's a link to our Discord down below, or at least in the Twitch chat. I posted it. If you guys want the link to it over on YouTube. Bing, bot, boom, bam. All right. Is he going to have enough time? Oh, barely. Barely finished it out. Alright, well. Good news for us. He dies here. And then we win. Bink. They have no way to attack. Oh, baby. Actually, I just realized I can't use the Cyrus yet. And if anything, that would just help him out. So let's go like this. Go like that. Sweet. The one good thing about my deck versus Sylveon Greninja is they have trouble with the free retreat from Celesteela. So I could, like, unless he gets the kill... it's not like he can just Cyrus as an annoyance to stall. He was SOL there. He was screwed. Okay, that's 3 in a row. 3 in a row with the Guzzlord. Again, I like to think I'm probably one of the world's best Guzzlord players. I like to think that. Here's how we run it. It's double Nihilego, double Guzz, double Celesteela, double Pokeball, Rocky Helm, Barbs, Professors, Sabrina, Mars, Center Lady, double Lucy's, Cyrus, and Guzma. I do see some people running Poiple, but I feel like that's not the answer. They generally only run 1 copy of Poiple and run, 1 Naganadel. But that leaves it so they just clog up the bench, and you already are like struggling for bench room with this deck, I find. So I'm not a big fan of it. Plus, you're only running 1 copy of each, so the draw ability, or like the search ability, just isn't there. It's super hard sometimes to find just your one evolution, so it just sits there as a Poiple, which is basically useless because it just misses coin flips. Ops says, I have extra Dragonite EX and Sylvie EX. Unfortunately, Ops, you can't trade anything from the current set. It has to be from a previous set, or one set behind. So this current set is Eevee Grove. The previous set would be Extra Dimensional Crisis. So you can trade anything from EDC onwards. But, like I said, unfortunately, you can't, you cannot... I'm brain farting. What am I trying to say? Oh, you can't trade from the existing pack, or the present pack. How do we want to play this? I could Poison Barb, but I absolutely hate barbing Celesteela. Let's just do this. We'll do this. End our turn. Alright, sorry about that. Let me think how we want to do this. I think we're just gonna go right for it, huh? I really don't want to lose my hand, though. Maybe I should stall one more turn. Options, options, options. I think actually if I stall one more turn... Let's think about this. We stall one more turn. He... gets immediately one-shot by everybody. So let's just do that. Let's do that. Boom, boom. Boom. If he wants to waste a Cyrus right there, by all means, go for it. We are going to end our turn. We could have went for the Grindcore, but it's like, why? All I'm going to do is set myself up to take 100 damage and not get the kill. And still have to hit him with the... Yep, there he goes. I was gonna say, we're gonna still have to T-hole him anyways, at the end of the day. When everything's all said and done. We'll go like that. Go like that. Pokeball it is. Alright. This guy just realized, shit, I'm cooked. Ooh, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe I'm cooked. Let's stop speaking so fast. We're stalling. Because the second I try to do anything, we're in trouble. Let's stall. I need my Guzma. If I'm gonna... if I could have, like, attacked with no Guz, we would have been good, but... Let's do this. End our turn. Okay. Ideally, we top deck our Guz. Guz would be the best thing for us. Nope. Nope. Okay, honestly, still good. Wait, is it good, though? Hold on. Maybe it's not good for us. Let's not do that. I might be throwing here. I don't know. Kind of stalling in a bad way. I just need him to hit one thing once. You know what I mean? There we go. That'll work too. That'll work too. Hold on. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. What has he killed so far? He killed one of my Celesteelas, and I'm going to absolutely need it if I want to play this hand. Shit. How can I get rid of this stupid thing? I think I have to Moomba it. Let's end... I'm just going to end turn one more time. We're Moomba in next turn. Perfect. Maybe the move right now is to Sabrina, actually. If I were to Sabrina him... Stick to the plan. God damn it.
Now, god damn it.
The reason I don't have Nihilego attack is because he can one-shot it with Silvally. Alright, what's he gonna do here? Okay. Now... Do I heal? Hold on, let me think how to do this. Ooh, we could be in trouble. If he has Cyrus, we're in trouble. Which is probably why he did that, right? Let's do that, just because I have to. And... Again, I think I have to coin flip this. Either we hit the coin flip, or this ends dramatically. Maybe I should have Mars'd right there, too. Got rid of his Cyrus, because if he has Cyrus, it's over. Moomba Boomba! Well, I think we lost. Unfortunately, the coins are not in our favor. Okay. Last chance of making this happen. Actually, no, wait. Now we're good. Oh, he fell for it. The trap. Fell into my webs. Gotta do it. I mean, he's only gonna have one card in his bench now, or his deck, but if that one card is a Cyrus, we win. If he has Cyrus, we just lost. No Cyrus, we're good. Cyrus, we die. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. Oh, he didn't kill us here. Hold on. Wait. This is good. This is good. So now we go. Let's attach. Oh, and Sabrina. And then we just win. Watch. It's over. Right? It's Jover. Okay. Well, he either has a Cyrus now, or... No, he doesn't. No, wait. He might. Either that last card was a Cyrus, or we just won. Doesn't have it. Doesn't have it. Why would you do that? Eevee bag. That's why you would. That's why you would. Crap. Now we're in trouble. Actually, wait. Hold on. Are we? Are we in trouble? Let's think about this. We'll go like this. I do not want to... Wait. Okay, I can't even Cyrus this turn anyways. We had to do that. Had to do this. Had to do that. We'll kill here. I had to play it like that, just so you guys know. Oh, this is not good. Oh, no way. Top deck of the century. Actually, it doesn't matter. It will not matter. Because he healed himself. I have to... And he has... Okay, so he can attach, combust. No, he can't. Wait, he can't do that. He can't combust if I do this. Later, fool! I was thinking, oh, he's going to get me here. But he can't because we're going to leave him at 20 health. So all he can do this turn is attach 1 energy. If he combust, he dies! Woo! Got him. He harikari'd. Harikari. In game, of course. Sick. Alright, well, we're back at it with the Guzz. Hey, banana milk. That's what you were just talking about, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, way up there. PG goes, I don't know why, but I like Op's name, banana milk. I think he knew he lost, so that was his only recourse was taking his own life. All right, 4-win streak. I got to go run to the bathroom real quick. Let me show you guys what we're running. Here's the deck. I'll be right back. Also, in the meantime, if you guys haven't yet dropped a follow or a sub on YouTube, hit that follow button on Twitch. I'd appreciate it if you could. If you guys are watching on YouTube, definitely drop a sub if you're new. Also, if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, do me a favor, hit that like button. If you're on mobile, all you gotta do is double tap your phone screen. All right, give me 2 seconds. We'll be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. I am back. PJ says, no flare on the Mars? There is, it's just really hard to see. Check it out. Where is it? Oops. Mars. It's that beat up one. In fact, if anybody has an extra Mars they could trade, that would be ideal. I would take a Mars if anybody has an extra. Nilsson, what's up? I'm still here. I'm just, I ran to the bathroom real quick. Wait, that was you? No, that wasn't you. Never mind. Okay, I was tripping out. Decent start for us. Professor first, because we need them basics. Nope. No dice. Alright, there we go. I think we're just going to leave it out there. What are we going against? This looks like Charizard, huh? Looking like Charizard. That's the case. He's not attacking this turn. Let's just end it. Op says, I've got 6 regular Mars. Would you trade one? Actually, maybe even 2. I don't know how many I need to flare. What do you need, Ops? Do you need anything? I have literally everything, so you name it, I should have it. Okay, we got guzzed. But we'll be alright. I think we save Mars until he puts down a Charizard. Or a Charmander, excuse me. Also, should I poison people or steal their energy? Let's just go like this. We're gonna, like I said, we're holding the Mars. There's nothing he can do to hurt me this turn. But just to be sure, let's go like this. That way, if he does want to attack or do something weird, he has to Sabrina. Ops says, I have a lot also. I'll look around, but I'm willing to trade. Okay, awesome. Ops, after this game, I'll get you added to friends, and we can maybe hop on and do some trades. Nilson says, anyone want to trade? Nilson's over on YouTube right now. But if anybody wants to trade or needs anything, maybe, Nilson's down. Nilson, do you need anything? Or if you're looking for something in particular, maybe just give a holler. Alright, now we Mars him, right? Isn't that the strat? That's what kept getting us earlier. Okay. Bing, bop, boom, bam. If I steal the energy here... Oh. I was going to say, that would be huge, because he can't retreat. Now he retreats. Goes right into the Zardski. Good news is, we have a couple turns. We have some time. If he was smart, if this guy was really smart, if he wanted to do some, like, huge big brain play right now, the move would be... retreat, put Oh, he doesn't have Charizard anymore. I got rid of it. I forgot I screwed him royally. Never mind. Forget what I was saying. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. And let's go like this. Sadly, I do not have... Ugh. God, we can't hit any coins. I suppose... what am I thinking? He had energy already on the bench last turn, so it wouldn't have mattered. That red really messed him up, though. God dang. He is... hoping and a-praying. There we go. He got it. Now he's online. Stokes says, sorry, I got a problem I got to take care of. GG. All right, Stokes. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Op says, I'll take a Torracat. Okay, I got you. Actually, wait. Can I... Oh, no, I suppose we can. Huh. I was thinking Mars was a different rarity than Torracat, but that should work. They are doing the right thing by... not putting this in. Even smarter. Oh, wait, nope. If they would have actually attacked me right there, that would have been chef's kiss, but unfortunately, or fortunately for us, I suppose, we're going to go like this. Actually, wait. No, let's do this. Guaranteed kill next turn. He shouldn't be able to get me unless he has a red, right? Oh, no, wait. He doesn't even have enough energy. All right, guaranteed win. It's over. Stokes. Oh, wait, is this you? No, this ain't you. This is a Japanese player. There's no way, right? Okay, I mean, sure, whatever. Go for it. Do whatever you want. I think he knows what's about to happen. Cyrus, goodbye, Iris. Got him. I don't know what he was doing there, PJ. I think it was a desperation, Sabrina, huh? All right, not bad. Moving on up. I mean, Guzzlord's still got it, right? Oh, shoot. I forgot to trade. Ops, I'll get you right after this one. My bad. I was just so stoked about the win streak there that I hopped right back in. Nilsson says, want to trade a red. Do you need a red, or are you looking to trade it? Like, what do you need? I guess that would be, yes, I do need a red. Let me see if I have an extra one. If not, does anybody maybe have a red that could hook Nilsson up? Okay, what could happen here? This may be risky, but we're doing it. There's a good chance he's gonna have to hit us, right? I don't want to waste the barb on Celesteela. Or the helmet. So, we're gonna put Nihilego out front. Let's see if he takes the bait. Perfect. Is there any way he could kill me next turn? I believe no, right? No, there is not. All he can do is stoke it up. Stoke and toke. Let's end our turn. If he doesn't evolve here, we can get a kill. But, I mean, he's obviously evolving. Mild Plus says, what did you run for Ursi Day? We ran, actually the deck we're going against right now. We ran Charizard, Sylveon. We ended up 7th place. It was a very good run. Very good. Funny enough, I had never touched the deck before yesterday morning. Right about 2 hours before Urshi's stream started. Again, was the first time I'd ever even played with the deck. So, I feel like we did pretty well, all things considered. Let's see. Trying to think, what if... Nah, we should poison him now. Do it now. Alright, he will take 40 damage if he attacks me. In fact, we might be able to hit him with the Moomba Boomba. They're thinking. Or not. Okay. Strange way to win it. I think he's pissed. I mean, we didn't even for sure have that locked in. But I was going to Moomba Boomba him immediately afterwards. Mild, I will say that. I think Zard is that good. Real quickly, here's the deck we played. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's a little different. We were running, instead of Guzma, we had a second Lily. Just trying something out there. Took out a Lily to run a second, or to run a Guzma. I don't know if I like it. Honestly, I think the best way to run it is double Lily and Mars Sabrina. That's how we did it for Ursi. It worked out pretty well. Alright, let's keep going with Guz, though. Guz is rocking right now. Yeah, the Sylve meta is in full effect right now. That is for sure. Let's see. I suppose we Mars next turn. I want to put the Guzzlord out so I don't end up losing it, but at the same time, I don't want to put the Guzzlord out because then I'm going to end up getting... Because then I'm going to lose it by getting hit by a Froakie. Let's end our turn. We can do damage with just this. What did I say? Is this guy stream sniping? Goldo? Like from the Ginyu Force? Ginyu Force rules. Ginyu Force rules. Good news for us, though. Well, never mind. There goes that good news. I was gonna say, he doesn't have any water energy lined up. Bad news for us, it won't matter. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. And we're waiting. I'm waiting. No point in hitting the Mars right now. I feel like, if anything, I'll just give him what he needs. Well, maybe not, though. Hold on, let's think about this. To Mars or not to Mars? Let's Mars him. Whatever he's got in his hand, he wants it, right? It's been sitting there, waiting. Watch me give him a Sylve and a Professor. Okay, here we go. Does he attack next turn? No, he does not. Does it matter for us? No, it does not. Actually, I do need to do this. We are doing this right now. Bing, bop, boom, bam. Told you I was going to give him a Sylve. Alright, let's see how bad this snowballs. Into a Professor. Oh my lord. This couldn't have gone any worse. Unless the last two cards in his hand are somehow... So yeah. That Mars just threw the game. Alright, there's Big Dog. Here's our big dog right here. Problem is, if I put him in, we're getting Cyrus'd and we're cooked. Watch this play, folks. Check this out. Let's see if this works. No, I don't want to put that in yet. Trying to think if I should attack here. If I attack, 50 damage, put him down to 70. He retreats. I don't want to attack yet. I need one turn. We need one turn. Let's hope that the three cards in his hand aren't a Greninja or a Cyrus. Chances are I get Cyrus right here. Yep, it's about to happen. The only good news is he's gonna take some damage here. He'll take a little bit of damage. 20 from himself, 10 from... Okay, bing, bop, boom, bam. We get it. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, no way. What a top deck, as they say in the business. I have to go in now and start attacking. for 2 reasons. 1, we got to steal energy, and 2, if I sit in the bench, the Guzzlord's or Greninja's just gonna get us anyways. All right, we need a big hit right here. Come on, take all the coins. Take them all. Take none of them. Take nothing from this guy. Take it from me instead, right? Well, I don't know. I don't know what the move was. Maybe to wait a turn and just let him kill a Celesteela. Tough call. Alright, ding, ding, bing. Oh, I don't like where we're at. Good news is he can't attack with Giratina. He either retreats it or... Oh, wait, never mind. What am I thinking? I didn't even see that. Duh! That is G's. That's G's. Sylve Ninja. Doing us in. Oh, well. It is what it is. That is probably my least favorite deck in the game, is Sylve Ninja. I hate it. I hates it. I don't like it. Okay, what are we going against? I think the same exact thing. It looks like... What the hell is that? Is that darkness energy? The darkness. If this is the darkness. I think I want to go like this, and I think I want to go like this. Okay. Steel Dog, where are you at? There we go. Okay, here we go. Ethan says, what's up? What's up, Ethan? Welcome to the stream, if you know what I mean. Guys, if you're new on Twitch, you haven't yet hit that follow button. Do what Ethan done did and hit that follow button for me. Ethan, appreciate the follow. That goes for everybody. Guys, if you drop a follow, I really appreciate it. Also, if you guys are hitting the sub button over on YouTube, that's awesome as well. Appreciate y'all. Ding. All right, so he had the double whiff, right? Double whiff gum. Double take a whiff of this. If he doesn't evolve, Nihilego kills him in one hit. Does he have the evolution? I'm going to say he doesn't have it. Right? Ain't no way he's got that evolution. Ain't no way. Told ya. Bye-bye. Do your 40 damage. Get on out of here. Oh, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Okay, we go like this. Perfect Guzz. See, this is why you don't run Poiple. There's a dead Poiple. He can get me with his Nihilego. However, we don't die. Alright, we're going like this. If he hits us with the Cyrus, it's whatever. I'd rather get hit with Cyrus than anything else, I suppose. Ethan says, already loving the vibe of the stream, and chat definitely following. Oh, and chat definitely following. Sorry, read that all grammatically weird, but I know what you're saying. Ethan, we definitely try to have some good vibes around here. Thanks for stopping by. We do try to stream Pocket daily, basically. We enter Ursie's tournament every single Saturday. So definitely stop in on the following Saturdays or any future live streams. Say what's up. Let's see. How do I want to play this now? How do I want to play this? I kind of wish I had. I know how to do it. I know what I'm doing. All right. Nihilego, what's he doing? Does he live? Does he die? He lives. I'm alive. Huh. Weird call, but he made the call, not me. All right. Also, no Lucy. I suppose we should play it like this. Okay, he's cooked here, huh? Or she, Emma? She's cooked. Emma is cooked. Ethan says, I'll definitely tune in when I can. How much longer do you plan on streaming for today? I'm not sure. Maybe about another hour or so. We have been live for about 7 hours today. Alright, they think they're making a move right here. The hell? Yeah, I think they just misplayed too. Wouldn't have mattered. We had Cyrus in our hand. See, and that's how you play Guzzlord. Well, not like them, but like us. Obviously. Send him a thanks. Almost up to 2K in Master Ball. Actually, not even close to 2K. We're at 100, not even at 180 yet. Go like that. Go like that. Jesus. Instantly red carding my hand. Honestly, probably a good thing, because I had a really good hand right there. But we'll make do. We'll make this work. Best news is they have nothing to really attack me next turn, so I can just chill like this. We're big chillin'. No evolve. Let's hope they don't. Let's hope they don't have an evolve. Get it? Never mind. There it is. There's their evolve. Evolve. I don't know where I'm going with that, but I went somewhere. Already a bad start for us. Super bad start for us. There's a cape, because why not? Ooh, Sabrina. Do I want a Sabrina, though? Honestly, yes, because then I live for another turn. Kind of a gamble, Sabrina. And honestly, maybe I should have just chipped Sylve. But this way, we're hurting a Froakie. And it ain't no jokey. If I had my other Nihilego right now, ooh, that'd have been nice. Of course they had Greninja, right? Why wouldn't they have it? You know what I should have done? Was just go for the Moomba. Again, if we had our other Nihilego... Yeah, I think I threw by trying to Sabrina. All I did was buy me a turn, I guess, and it wasn't even worth it. I should have maybe... Oh, I guess I couldn't, Cyrus. Yeah, that's game. Well, that was a rough one. Not a whole lot in our favor there, that's for sure. Send him a thanks. All right. Got our tools in hand, huh? Well, the crappy thing is it's Froakie. And that ain't no jokey. Maybe I should just put everything in. Probably not. Alright, where are the barbs? Helmet should go on Annihilego. And we'll put barb on the Lord. We'll put a barb crowned on our Lord. Our Lord and Savior. Okay, he has double water energy up next, so the good news is he's not attacking. There's the wee bit of good news. Send it. Alright, figured that was about to happen. Brave Nilsson, I don't know if you guys are a part of Discord yet, but you definitely should join up on Discord. We're all super active over there. It's where we all hang out, like, after hours in between streams. But if you guys are ever wanting to, like, do trades or anything, you know, set up matches, anything like that, definitely hop on the Discord. And, again, that's kind of where we're all hanging out. Kind of easy to convey information between people. Plus, it's cool to hang out there. I feel like we have a really awesome community in Pocket, so... And it's growing. But again, I feel like our community here on Pocket, very authentic and very... It's just a good community overall. Okay. wonder if I should heal. Suppose it won't matter. Oh, he's getting screwed. He can't attack. Either way, huh? Either way. One Guzma would destroy me right now. I think we'll be okay in the sense that he doesn't have a Giratina going and he has no Psychic Energy in sight. All he can do is Greninja me. Which, that ain't gonna work. Brave Traveler says, yes, I'll get Discord. Awesome. Definitely hang out there. If you guys join up, try to have your name set, or at least on the server, just try to have it set to like what your streamer name was or your channel name was. That way I can kind of tell who's who. Just kind of helps me out behind the scenes. Alright. Steel Dog out front. Oh, baby. That's what a top deck looks like. Top deck. Do we go in? Let's go in. We're going in. YOLO. Big YOLO. If we steal an energy here, we're even more set. 2 would be too much. Just 1, I guess. Just the 1 energy for me, please. Alright, so he's got a bunch of basics sitting in his hand, is what that means. He threw a dead Pokeball. Well, no, maybe not a bunch. He has 1 Giratina. He's got a bunch of basics. This guy's got all the basics. I think he's trying to figure out what he should do. Unfortunately, it ain't gonna matter. It won't matter. Here's Big Guz. Alright, and with that, we should be safe. Unless he has a way to heal 50 damage. No, you can't heal. Unless, what, you would have to PCL and Potion, but nobody runs PCL and Potion in this deck. Okay, he's gonna rare candy the other frog, but it ain't gonna matter. Winning against this deck is one of the most satisfying things possible. Depression.mp5 says, I see that you're using Guzzlord. What is your opinion on how strong Magnezone is, as I've been using it in Ranked? I'm assuming Magnezone Silvally? It's good. I think the problem is you kind of fall short with the damage thresholds. Magnezone only does 110 damage, which it's super nice that he can set up and build energy and attack on his own. But the problem is, unless you get like a good rush going in, or like, I don't know, I've noticed that's the downfall of the deck, it seems like, is the damage threshold of not being able to hit something for 150 or take out that 140 damage, you know, again, threshold, that's where I feel like the deck, again, is fallen kind of short. Where are you at in ranked? Where are you sitting? Quick reminder, guys, if you're not yet following over on Twitch, do me a favor, hit that follow button. If you guys are watching on YouTube, you're not yet subbed to the channel, same thing, make sure to hit that sub button on YouTube. Wait, did I say sub on Twitch? We're gonna have to follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube. You guys know how it works. Do the thing. Okay, question here is this a good time to Charizard? Or not Charizard. I'm losing my mind. Is this a good time to Mars so he doesn't Charizard us? I think we should almost wait because he could... Well, he already threw a Professor. And he doesn't have... We're doing it. Big gamble. I could have maybe waited a turn there. But we're going to go for it. Big gambles. Let's rock and roll. PJ says Mars now. That's what I was thinking. Mars was logical there. No, Brave, you're just supposed to join the Discord server. It's an open server with a bunch of people on it. The name of the Discord server is Dank Nash, though, so you'll never find it that way. I should probably add, like, J Dankest Discord server somewhere on there, so people don't just see Dank Nash and are like, what? Okay, let's go like this. Let's go like this. Oh, buddy. Buddy. That's gonna hurt. Oh, Potion? Who the hell runs Potion with this deck? Huh. Interesting choice. This guy's running Potion. Screw it. Might as well. Hug it, chug it, football. If we steal one more energy here, he can't get back to Charizard. Oh my god, this is hilarious. He can't get back there. Why does he keep putting the energy on Eevee? Oh, he has to. He has to so we can do the attack. That's so funny. Alright. Looking good here. There's Sylve. I personally wouldn't have evolved that one. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because he has to... Well, no. You know what I would have done? Not evolve. And just attack. Let somebody get the kill here. Maybe let the other Charmander go out front. And just stall until you build up everything. Alright. Finally, he was smart and put the energy on Charizard. You have to put it on Charizard. Go ahead and hit him with one of those. Do one of these. Sorry, might have been loud there. PJ, that Mars was killer, huh? I think that stalled long enough for us to get, well, fully online and operational. He's not going to like the next part. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. 10 cards left. If I could draw Professor, that would be nice. Professor with... Well, we got Sabrina. Actually, Sabrina wins the game, right? Or should I not Sabrina? Let's not Sabrina. Because he just retreats right back in if I do that. So. Oh, wait. No, he doesn't. We win. Yeah, that's guaranteed win. Alright. He knew. It's like he saw the Sabrina show up in my hand. It's like he saw me waving it around. Hit him with the thanks. Well, we're back to guzzing all over him, huh? My win rate's dropping, but... I think my win rate's more so just evening out. Because we were up to, like, 80% win rate for a minute. That was nuts. Adam Evil, thank you for the follow. That's actually a sick name. Adam Evil. Oh, it's Brave Traveler. What's up? Again, sick name. I love it. Thanks for the follow. Brave Traveler says he's heading over from the YouTube side of things. Also, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, you're not yet over on Twitch, or you're not following us on Twitch yet, definitely head on over. Drop a follow. Jekyll says Sylveon would have won him. No? Not enough energy to retreat. He couldn't attack or do anything on that Sylveon. All he could do was retreat, and if I would have Sabrina'd into it, attacked his Sylveon, we would have done 120 out of 140 damage. I had Cyrus sitting there in my hand, so that would have just been the inevitable follow-up. Alright, Professor first, then a Pokeball. Ooh, Adam Evil, thank you for the sub goal. Or the sub, too. That is 50% of our sub goal on Twitch. Completed. Adam and Evil. It's even sicker than I thought. Adam and Evil. That is a sick name. Okay, what are we going up against here? I don't know about this. This looks ugly. We need to go like this. Go like this. And let's just wait. We're gonna bait the Guzma, right? We'll bait the Guz, cuz. Okay, maybe he doesn't have it. Do I go for it? Part of me is scared to do it. To go in. To do the thing. I suppose I shouldn't be, right? Let's just go like this. Let's not be scared. We'll be alright. No, maybe I should just stall. I think we're stalling and balling, right? Why go in when I can just stall and wipe him out for 120 damage in a turn or two? A Timmy turn or two. Let's end our turn. Okay. Oh, he did it too. He took the poison damage. Uh-oh. Is there any way he hits me for 100 damage next turn? Trying to think if I should put the helmet on Steel Dog. We're doing it. We're doing it. You know how sick it would be if... Wait. He dies to poison damage if I do this. And then... Oh my god, he's big time wrecked. This is worth it. This is big time worth. Watch this. He thinks he's gonna get me, but he's not gonna get me. Okay, so this dies to poison damage. Therefore, Mars Shadow does not do what it's gonna do, right? Doesn't somebody have to die from an attack? Knocked out by damage from an attack. Yup. Ooh, he's trying it. He gonna try it before he buys it. Alright. Disappointed in 3, 2. You know what stinks, though? Is the fact that I put this Celesteela in. Because now I desperately need my other Guzzlord. Desperately. What do we think? What if I just stall for a turn? What are they going to do? Besides maybe Cyrus me. Stalling and balling. I'm gonna be real mad if a Cyrus comes and takes my Guzzlord out. I'm gonna be real mad. Freezer, what's up, dude? Freezer says Lucario would have been bad. That would have been not ideal. Does he do it? Oh, god damn it.
Now, god damn it, Bobby.
Okay, this part, not good. Crap. Double crap. Let me think. I think that's game over unless I put Guzz in. Cousin. God damn it. Why did I put this helmet over here? If I would have put helmet on Guzz, we'd be sitting real good. Because he's going to take 20 damage. So he'll be at 60. A helmet would kill him. We're doing this. And we're doing this. Eh. And he had an X speed, I guess. Out of all things. Well. Unfortunately, I think that's game. I don't think we have an out. There's our Lucy we desperately needed. I guess we'll grind core. Waste our coin flips right here, I'm sure. Here comes like 10 coin flips. 1, 2, 3. Told you. There goes all my good luck right there. That is in fact game. Game's Dean. Actually, wait. If he attack... Oh, no, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because he attacks. I die, but then he dies. I think the best thing I could and should have done would have been to put the Nihilego in, kill the Mars Shadow, and then set him up so that we draw it, right? That's just a dick move, though. Drawing it, makes it so both of you lose your streak bonus. We'll just let the guy have it instead of being salty and bitter. All right, let's go check our Wonder Picks real quick. There we go. Got a free one. Hey, there's Dino. Uh-oh. He didn't have much. 2 Lillipups. Okay, we need the Todogamaru. Nope. I'll take the Hourglass, though. That ain't bad either. Alright, same old there. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. Let's do a play till we lose, huh? What do we think? Let's do a play till we lose. I suppose let's run it with the Charizard deck we ran earlier, huh? If you guys missed it, we did finish 7th place in Ursi Day's tournament. It's the largest Pocket tournament in all of Pocket, in the world. But we finished 7th place. This is the deck we used. Actually, no, I'm sorry, this isn't the deck we used. Because there's a Guzma in there. When it should be a Lily. Let's just do what we did, right? It brought us to 7th place. Let's not change the recipe if it's, excuse me, working. I felt bad this weekend, PJ, when... I guess, so more so in ranked, right? Like, when you draw, you both just lose your... You don't lose any points, but you lose your win streak. But, with Ursi, we intentionally draw, or set up a draw, so that we intentionally tie our matches, and both of us get pushed into the top cut. But then there were some people watching the stream and that were like, this is lame. And I kind of get it. I do agree it is a cheap way to, like, you know, opt out of actually playing and just lock yourself in with a win. But at the same time, like, why wouldn't you do that? That's just, it has to work like that, I guess, right? The way they set the tournament up, that's just inevitable. I am inevitable. I wonder, in that situation right there, PJ, maybe I was better off throwing Professor before the Pokeball, right? Since I'm really digging for an Eevee right now. Never mind. Never mind. We'll be all right. All right. Good thing here is we have half the deck drawn with the other half waiting. I suppose when I'm done streaming, I should raid somebody. I wonder who we should raid. Let's take a look, huh? I don't know if there's anybody on Pocket that would be worth raiding, or if we should go, like, raid some big streamer. Would they even notice? I'm sure they would, right? Let's take a look. We'll see what options we have. Okay, Sylve's going in. We need Candy Zard. There's Candy. Where's the Zard? You got the chip, but where's the dip? Oh, my lordy. Yeah, PJ, I kind of like when they run points more. But at the same time, I don't. I don't know. I don't mind Urshi's format, but I do enjoy the point setup as well. This isn't good. In the hood. Wait a sec. Can't we get the advantage by doing this? I think we can. Haha. Unless he's running an X speed, we're gonna be good here. Watch him be running an X speed. I'm sure he is, right? Watch him be. Watch him do that stuff. I bet he do. End it. Actually, evolve. I dare ya. Triple dog dare ya. Not that one. Trying to think if there's any reason I shouldn't hit the Mars right now. But we'll wait. We'll wait. Adam and Evil says, if anyone wants to play, he'd be down. Adam, I will... Next time I stream, I'll, we'll set up some viewer duels. It's been a long time since I've done any viewer duels, so... I think the next time we stream, probably tomorrow night, we'll run some viewer duels. So definitely show up tomorrow night if you guys want to get in on some viewer duel action. Again, make sure you're subbed, make sure you're followed. Join us for some future live streams. We do stream Pocket basically daily. Every single day we're here. We out here. Okay, perfect. Part of me wants to Mars now? Then he can't evolve. Doing it. Actually, maybe that was no. I guess not. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. What's he gonna do? Be-do-be-do. That'll put him at 90. Uh-oh, that could be bad. Did he use both lilies? He did not. Have I used both lilies? I did not. Okay. Good news here is we just go for it. Let's put it over here. He has to retreat. There we go. That's why we put that cape on. Cape wins. Oh, that was such a clutch play. Clutch. I mean, Adam, just because I'm Master Ball doesn't mean you can't win a game. Everybody has a fair shot, I feel like. Well, for the most part. As long as you're playing a deck that is still somewhat relevant, you should be alright. Okay, let's go. Bing, bop, boom, bam. Boom. Bam. Can afford to flare it out, I suppose. Did I really attach up there, too? That was stupid. Very stupid of me. Alright, I think we got him here. He attacks, he dies. He can't retreat. Got him. Fraud shiny Charizard, indeed. Wenvox says, what deck does Stoked Charizard have problems with? Everybody in the game, I feel like, has problems with Dark Tina and Sylve Ninja. I feel like those two decks are just decks that are sitting so high up in the S tier that it's a threat to everybody. As far as being a direct hard counter to me, anything with Oricorio is kind of difficult. And Guzzlord can shut me down. With this deck, all we have to take care of an Oricorio is Flareon. Don't get me wrong, it does work, but it gets a little scary. Cordy says, I can deal with Dark Tina easily with my Clodsire deck. You know, there was a Clodsire that did pretty well this weekend. I think they were running Nihilego, Clodsire, and I can't remember what else. Something else. But it worked pretty well. Oh, Poipole. Naganadel, Nihilego, and Why am I brain farting? Naganadel, Nihilego, and Clodsire. I'm going big gambles right here. Actually, you know what? This might have been a real bad choice. Putting him out front. I didn't realize I was going second. Oof. Alright, speak of the devil. Here's Oricorio. Maybe I did do this right then, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, basic first. If I could draw a cape right here, that would be ideal. That way I can cape the Mander. Or this. This works too. Oh no! Oh my god! No way! Oh my god, my mouse slipped. Ah! Oh, killer! No! I literally, like, stubbed my mouse and it dropped on Eevee. Ugh! Brother. Brother. Alright, it does. Let's pretend that was gonna happen. Oh wait, no, that's actually an okay play, right? In a way, that's okay, because we have to get what's his name built up anyways. Okay, not the end of the world, but goddamn, that was a whiff. So now, if I draw Flareon, we're sitting pretty. There's the Stoke. The Stokester. PJ, I agree with that. I think Sylv Ramp is another one of those decks that could be counted on the tier of, like, almost any one of these Oricorio, Silvally, Rampardos type decks are also just scary in the way that they can speed blitz you before you ever, like, really have a shot. This kind of sucks, but we have to go for it. Seven cards left. Adam asks, do you ever run Genetic Apex Charizard, the one that hits for 200? Not really. I've noticed. Oh, no way. I don't think he knows what he just did. Does he know? This could get dangerous. We are playing a dangerous game here. Wait, I didn't click that. Weird. Of course, we've got Charizard sitting right there now, too. Of course, that's how this works. Okay, actually, perfect, right? Bing, bop, boom, bam. I've had 2 misplays this game that have turned into, like, happy accidents. That part's not good, though. I don't like that. Have to... Oh, no! Oh, no! Crap. 3rd misplay. If they have a support card, it's over. What a crap play on my part. The whole match was just not it. Alright, I can't end it on that. We can't end it like that. We're going to go win or lose. Let's see what happens on the next game. But we're not going out like that. Hell no. Reminder, folks, if you're not yet subbed or following, make sure to hit that follow button on Twitch, sub button over on YouTube. Join us. We will be live again tomorrow. We stream Pocket pretty much every single day. We enter Ursies every single Saturday and tournaments, other tournaments throughout the week as well. So again, make sure to tune in, see where we're at. This week we placed 7th in Ursi. It's our 2nd time placing in the top 10 in Ursi this month. There we go. Ichigo Kurosaki. Thank you for the follow. Also, I love Bleach.
Ballin'.
Hey, and a ballin'. Every ballin' you guys hear somebody subbing over on YouTube. Okay, so this is one of those... Well... I was gonna say, this is one of those situations where... maybe Professor first would be best. I'm doing it. Professor first. Didn't matter anyway. Didn't matter anyway. God damn. Sure enough, we're going against our Bane as well. I'm going to cape just so I don't accidentally get poison killed by Poiple. Especially after I was just talking all that crap on him earlier. Let's go like this. See? That's why we put the cape on. This will hit for 60. And we either evolve or it's not going to be pretty. There's big Eevee dog. That's my dog. There we go. There we go. I think we're going to play this, too. I think we'll do this. I believe this makes the most sense to me. Play it like that. Go like that. Retreat like this. Go like that. Bing, bop, boom, bam. Stoke and Toke. Adam, some people do run Pokémon for Charizard. I found that's not the play, though. I think Pokémon has a chance of being a dead card more often than helping. I mean, don't get me wrong. It obviously, when it helps, it helps. But when it doesn't, or when it shows up late, it's just a brick card. Yeah, I think PJ's right. I think you're just so scrunched for space, and, like, being able to pick what actually can fit on this deck, you end up needing all 20 spots, and you don't really have room for Pokecom. Might as well. I'm thinking maybe I should Sabrina. If I check this out. Let's try this. We'll go like this. There's Big Lil. This would put me at... This is the move. He can't... I mean, he could Lusamine, but if he does Lusamine, he still doesn't have 4 energy, so he can't hit for 120. Best case scenario... Oh, that's going to be a frickin' other Nihilego. That's not good. Actually, you know what? Even if it is another Nihilego. Oh, no, it's his other Celesteela. Okay, well, I guess this one's dying this turn, huh? There's his Lucy. That ain't good. Do I attack here? Yes. Yes is the answer. We got this. As long as he has no Guzz, we should be alright. Guzma or some way to one-shot my Charizard here would be no good. That's huge. That part's huge. Huge! Okay, Brill locked himself in. We've got Sabrina on deck. That's game. Oh my god, PJ, don't even say that. Don't even say that. Huh. Whew. Scary. Very scary. Alright, he is counting on us to attack him. But little does he know. Get got. We got him. Talking to the best Guzz in the world here, folks. Of course we're able to take down an opposite Guzz. An enemy Guzz. Sabrina for the win. Wait, what? What? PJ says wait. What? What are we waiting for? Alright, nothing in Wonder Picks. Read my comment. Wait, hold on. What one? Sabrina for the winner? For the winner. What am I missing? Sabrina for the winner. Am I supposed to read it in an accent or something? Do I need to do an impersonation? No, it rhymes. Sabrina for the wina? Sabrina for the weena? Okay, I see what you're going for. There we go. Sabrina for the weena. Or Sabrina for the wina. Alright, folks. I think, again, we're going to wrap it up there. We're going to go raid another person, though, so stick around. Let's see who we're going to raid. Last chance, folks. If you're not yet following, do me a favor, hit that follow button. We will be live. We'll be live again tomorrow. Oh, you know who's live? I think Judy's live. Alright, that's who we'll raid. Calling it now. We'll raid Judy. Give me just a sec. Figure it out. How the hell do I raid somebody? Why is that not easy? Plus. Raid. All. Raid. Raid. Raid a channel. There it is. Alright, again, folks, I am gonna wrap it up here. Awesome day today. We finished 7th in Ursi. And then we ended up getting raided. So it's been an awesome day. Thank you, everybody who followed. Thanks for everybody who hung around. It was a lot of fun. We're gonna do it again next week. We're gonna do it again tomorrow, too, actually. We'll be playing again tomorrow. So stop in tomorrow, guys. Make sure you're followed. Make sure you're subbed up on YouTube. You guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging all day today. Again, it was a lot of fun. I'm going to send you over to Judy. You guys go say hi. Tell him Jay Dankus sent you. All right, folks. I'm out of here. You guys have a great night. In 10 seconds. Again, thanks a bunch, guys. We'll see you next time. Have a good one.